I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Pill-Poppin Pilgrim Challenge, where we hopefully will get a little bit further today than we have been. I'm hoping that we don't have an issue with me forgetting to take my pills, because that's the whole point of the challenge is every morning you have to take either a bottle of pills or you have to take a stim. Now give me 1 second here, guys, because I just realized I have to turn up my audio just a little bit so I can hear the bad guys. If I don't do that right now, I'm going to regret it. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and do that again. There we go. Hope you all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. Let's go ahead and we're going to resume.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, and as of right now, we are on day 1. But, meds-wise, I think we've got 3. Don't we have 3? We have 2. And it is just now going nighttime. I'm down to half health because that's how it goes. It's really freaking cold out there. And so far so good on that. Let's go ahead and take a look at our clothing. I think we're going to go ahead and let's not do that. Switch out. Whoops. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's harvest this. Alright. Very cool, very cool. I guess we're going to sleep here for the night. I wasn't going to, but I think we're going to. Because I've got the meds. Drop those. Okay, I've got plenty of fire. You know what? I definitely want to read these books if we have the opportunity to. Because the sooner I get to level 3 cooking, the better off we'll be. Let's go ahead and crash for the night, I guess. Seven. Okay, not quite. So, the game plan is this: we go across Pleasant Valley, we go through Cinderhere's mine. We go to the coastal highway, go to Desolation Point. We turn around, we come back, and we should be geared enough to be able to beachcomb that entire area, those 3 maps, Desolation, Crumbled Highway, Coastal Highway. Then we go into Mystery Lake, loot those guys, drop into Mountain Town. Then by that time, I should have a hammer. And then we drop into either Broken Railroad or the Muskeg and grab what we need. Go back to Mystery Lake, drop down into the top side of Bleak Inlet, get that bunker and maybe the code, and maybe snatch up the carpentry tools. Maybe, depending on how many meds we've got. It all depends. I'm still not really fully healed here. Let's go ahead and let's go one more hour. I just thought I'd give you guys just a rundown of my idea of what I think I want to do. So, all right, one more hour. Alright, I think that'll do. Alright, sun's coming up. That storm is still raging outside, so we're going to probably do a little bit of cooking here. Let's take our meds. Yeah, that'll do.
Come on, come on.
For those of you wondering why in the heck Usual's got is down to one. The first day or day 2 is because I forgot to take my pills a couple times during this challenge. And if you don't take your pills in the morning, then the run is over. So, and all has to be recorded. So keep you honest. Yeah, knife and arrowheads, yeah. Hang tight. Just bear with me. Do I have the hammer? No, I don't have the hammer yet. No, I don't have the hammer yet. I've got 3 freaking pry bars, though. Let's drop 2 of those. We don't need that, that's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and go. Do all the cooking we can. All right, let's go ahead and let's drop these cans. I don't need these cans. I also don't really need all of these either. What else can I do here? Potatoes, right? Yeah. Uh, 3 minutes already. Wait a minute, I just realized I've got coffee, right? Yeah, I've got 2 cans of coffee. Okay, so I am gonna use these cans. All right. It was a different run, Counter Force. Yeah, it was a different run. Yeah, we're gonna cook all this coffee up. I'm gonna need it. No, I'm not drinking that, dude. What the hell was that? That was the last of the coffee. All right, so we'll just do this. Wait, am I out of coffee or am I out of water? Okay, we're out of coffee. You love the start runs of the game. Yeah, it's fun, but I'm trying to beat the competition. So a little frustrating for me, but it's okay. I need to stop showing off and start actually just focusing on getting the job done. I got 2 hours and 46 minutes. Let's go ahead and drop some more water. That's done. That's good. That's good. Okay, I've got 2 hours here. I think we're going to go ahead and waste the 2 hours on a book. I do. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Because that'll get me to level 2 cooking. Let's cook for 2 hours. Let's do 2 hours here. I don't need all this water, but... This wind is still blowing, right? So... It might do me some good just to... Let's see. Sometimes it's not accurate. Like this. It sounded like it was blowing really bad, but it wasn't blowing really bad. Let's get out of here, man. I got all this cold coffee. Hang on. No, we're not doing that. Going back inside right quick. Alright. Those embers. All I need is this. Alright, we won't have enough time for... Hang on, let's put that out. We won't have enough time for... all of these. Okay. 7 minutes, 8 minutes, or let's throw a stick in here maybe. That's a 14%. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Take that. That one. That one. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. And there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's drink a hot cup of coffee just to keep myself warm. And then we'll go... Alright, we're going to do the regular thing here. That's cool. It almost... I mean, I'm over 3/4 health. If I can stay warm, then we're going to be okay. Still just now dawn. Like, it's really early in the day. Got plenty of food. Well, North, what you got to do is you have to... North says, it's crazy to me how you can go 50-plus days, 6 times 50 or 300 pills, or 50 stims, or whatever combo. It makes no sense. It does when you factor in after every blizzard, all the coastlines, they re-up the random gen loot that washes up on shore. So if you can, after every blizzard, you can catch 1 or 2 pain pills, and if it and as the interloper weather cycle gets worse and worse, eventually you're going to have, you know, a blizzard every day or every other day. It's doable. It's not sustainable, but it's doable. By the way, Anna, I saw what you just said. Thank you. Very, very, very kind. Very kind. All right, let's drop in here and see if it's going to be in here. Nope, negative. Oh, it's definitely luck you need. 100%. All right, hammer might be... There's the hammer. You are a hammer. The only thing you got to worry about, we have to be able to stay warm during those after blizzard days. That's the big catch.
I think I can use this.
Maybe. All right, well, that wasn't what I wanted, but I'll take them. Anytime I get sick, I'm going to need antibiotics, so. All right, that stim should be right here then. Yep, there it is. All right. So that's what, 3 days or 4 days we have right now? Three days. Okay. And we've got the hammer, so we're definitely going... Well, actually, you know what we might do?
It's getting kind of heavy.
We might actually go to the Riken. No flares. We might do our stuff at the Riken. Did I get... No, I didn't get anything special. Which one did I get? Which one of those bunkers did I get, guys? Was it the hunting? It wasn't the hunting bunker. It was the cooking bunker, right? Do I have do I have a hot coffee? I've got one hot coffee. Let's drink that right quick. Get her warming up. All right. Wait, did I get the note? I got the note, right? I don't remember from yesterday. Did I snatch the note? I think I did. I think we're okay. All right, we're going to hit the church. I think I got the note. I'm not sure. By the way, Counterforce, you were a maniac yesterday, man. Appreciate all the love from everybody involved, but Counterforce killed me with kindness. I can't believe we went over this bridge 3 times trying to find my way. And the barn was right there the entire time. During the blizzard, I went over this bridge 3 times, trying to save myself, and I got turned around each and every time. Because I'm trying to read names on the screen, because Counterforce is being very kind with the channel memberships. I'm like, and so and so's a member now, and so and so's a member now, and I was in the middle of a blizzard, and I died. It's impossible to see in a whiteout. I don't care how much map knowledge you got. Everybody's got the opportunity to fail in that moment. Next time, just pause the game when you want to give a speech. Actually, that was probably the better idea. But I thought in the spirit of entertainment, it would be funnier if I did it the way I did it, Counter Force. I did that on purpose. I'm not gonna lie, because it was funny. Ah! Ah! I said a lot. It was just funnier to do it my way. But if I want to stay alive, yes, that's what I'll do. I already saw my health was going down. If I would have gotten to shelter, I would have saved myself. But I wasn't
Starving.
like totally torn up that I died. All right, let's go this way. Well, I can't. I'll find them. No, Jordo, cold doesn't even matter if the wind is so strong that you can't make a fire, or you can't keep a fire going. That's the issue. You know what I'm saying? All right, we stayed warm enough. We didn't lose any health. That's good.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
But how you doing, Jordo? I haven't seen you in a minute. All right, let's go ahead. Loose boards. We got it. Painkillers, baby. That gives us 4 days of leeway, right? Oops. That's 3 painkillers and 1 stim. I'm about ready to pick up another stim after we get done looting this whole area, because I'm not going out of here without looting everything I can. And it's not even midday yet, so let's go head over to the rec center and start a fire. And then I can go loot everything else. And just slap all these books on there, on the fire. I need more torches anyway. You'll try not to do anything during the difficult situation? Nah, you were loving it. It was fun. It was funny, too. What up, Big Ron? How you doing, man? Okay. Nothing major there. Trying to hit 1,000 days in this game? That's cool. I probably won't hit... Well, I don't know if I'll hit my 1,000 days. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Kelly Good, what's up? Nothing, huh? Well, I believe in me too, Anna. I just the RNGs where the challenge is going to be. Now we got really lucky in the beginning of this run, so I got 2 painkillers right out the gate. So that gave us a 48-hour window to get the rest of the stuff that we needed. Plus we have 4 different stims on this map. So that gave us 6. That's 6 days guaranteed, so long as I don't forget to take my medication. And then whatever else we get lucky with. So we'll see how it goes. Today should be a good day so long as I don't forget to take my meds. Trust me, I'm in my 50s, so forgetting to take my medication is actually a real thing that might actually start to happen. So this is good practice for my 60s and my 70s. This from a guy who goes into the bedroom every single evening and goes, "Honey, did you take your meds?" It's a very fitting challenge. My wife takes Xarelto and Torvastatin, and I'm like, every single day, I'm like, "Hey, you take your meds?" "Yes." "Are you sure?" "Yes." "All right."
Think about his food.
Do I like the graphics update? It screwed up some bunch of stuff, Jordo. I mean, it looks nicer, but the mechanics of the game are not right now. I'm talking about, like, the camera. It looks like it got dropped by just like a quarter of an inch or something. Just like a little tiny bit. So my dude is tripping over stuff he never tripped over before. Astrid's not as bad, but Mackenzie's really bad. So you say you understand that, but sometimes I'm too hard on myself. I am harder on myself, and I've always been this way, than anybody can ever be. In any job I've ever been at, before my boss even comes and says something to me, whenever I screw up, I'm already all over myself because I know that I screwed up. And I'm like, God dang it, now I'm going to have to hear it. And then then I get defensive and I get angry when I hear it because I know that I'm wrong. There's a t-shirt. What does it say? It says, there's no point in arguing with me. I realized 10 minutes ago you were wrong. Now I'm just trying to piss you off. Hey, those are brand new underwear. They're 97s too. Okay, that's cool. We can wear those. That's a little better. That's 0.6 better. That's a half a degree better. That's great, dude. Awesome. Yeah, so if somebody tells me I'm wrong, they should know that I've already yelled at myself for the last 30 minutes, and so I've already pissed myself off. If that makes any sense to anybody. All right, well, nothing yet. Oh, I'm super heavy. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I almost lost my freaking bonus. Well, I don't have the bonus yet, but I almost lost the ability to get the bonus. I need my bonus. If we don't have the backpack, I need to keep my bonus up. That's a lot of food, though. But once we get to a point where I've got, if I get the carpentry tools, we'll have enough food from cured meats. I won't worry about that because we're living on the coast, so I've got plenty of salt.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, well, you're tired too. We can get some coffee in you. You'll be fine. Lighten up a little. You're a good guy. Lighten up. I yell at people for telling me to lighten up, but yeah, you're not wrong. All right. That should keep me going here. I'm going to drop a little bit. I got a bunch of water on me. We're going to drop a bunch of water. Okay. Oops. Let's drop. Yeah. Shut up, Ingrid. I'm gonna drop this water. It's 2.5 gallons of water, dude. And then what else do I not need? These carrots I'm probably not gonna eat, so drop those. This dog food I probably will eat. I won't eat those peaches at the moment, and that's a problem because at level 3 cooking, like if I spent the time, I don't want to spend the time. I just don't. We'll have to wait till we're down the road. I'm going to keep those books on me, though. Those cooking books are really going to help me. God, man, they're giving me great food, and I don't want to drop any of it. Like, I feel like I'm being blessed, but usually when you're blessed in the first half, you're going to be cursed in the second half. That's the pessimism of playing this game for so many thousands of hours, creeping through here. Shoney's big boy. Hey, you know what? I never did have that good of hair. I want a miniature version of that statue. I have no room to put the big one. I would love to have the big one, but because I grew up with that Shoney's big boy. He got Elvis hair, that boy. With his bib overalls, carrying his tray with the burger on it. That's Joni's big boy, right? That's what you're talking about, right? I remember growing up there. Hey, by the way, does anybody know Shakey's Pizza? You're not upset, or you're trying to upset me or anything? You've been watching me for a whole decade. I love your style of gameplay. Sometimes I watch and don't comment, but I always listen to you. If I miss what you say, I rewind so I can hear it again. Oh, I mean, it's fine. No, Anna, I don't think I remember. Have I already yelled at you? Or what people say is yelling? I don't really think of it as yelling, but sometimes I do get a little barky. You never heard of Shakey's Pizza? It was the first open air or a kitchen that I remember, and I was in Anchorage, Alaska when I was 5 or 6, and I was fascinated with the open kitchen. They make their pizza, but they make it where you can see it. Or they used to. I don't know if they still do that. 75 out of 66. Let's try to drop some weight here. I'll come back here in a second. Let's go here. Go weight. Oh, wait. I see that. I see the problem. A couple problems here. Not problems, but challenges. Drop all those for sure. And let's drop and let's drop that. Don't let me forget my hammer's right here, because if I do, oh wait, I've got 2 of these. I don't need 2 of those. Drop that. I also don't need 5 freaking leather, although, you know what, maybe it will hang on. I'll put it in the Quonset hut when I get there. Alright, so I don't want to forget my hammer. If I do, it screws up my whole plan. We gotta go across the street. Had a Shakey's years ago. It was good. Well, Shakey's Pizza, I know there was a thing that they came into the news cycle across my desk a couple of weeks ago, and I hadn't heard of Shakey's in decades. I thought they were done. Evidently, they're still around. I was wondering if anybody knew of where there was a Shakey's in their area, because I would love to go to a Shakey's Pizza. It's literally just to see how I feel when I walk through the door. The experience I had when I was 6, and I'm 55 now. 50 years later, half a century later, would it be the same experience? Is it the same environment? Like, that's 50 years later, and my thoughts on Shakey's Pizza. Walking in, talking to the management, and going, "Hey, check it out, man. I was here 50 years ago when I was a kid. Can I get a kitchen tour and a free pie?" No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be that Instagram model. I wouldn't be that person. I'd be they're going, "Well, you know, if you let us stay for free, I'll put you on my Instagram. Can you do that for us? Huh?" I'm not like that. I would never be that person. But because I've been around in socials for a minute, I find that funny that anybody would ever try to leverage themselves like that. Because it's so ridiculous, man. Shakes the Clown? No idea who that is. That sounds familiar, though. Literally the only... you know how you have memories when you're like really young? And I don't know why it hit me so hard when I was like 5, 6, or 7. It was right before my parents got divorced. And they got divorced when I was 7, so it had to be before that. I remember my mom and dad taking us to Shakey's Pizza and me just being fascinated with that open kitchen. It was glass, so you couldn't it wasn't really an open kitchen, but you could see them make the pizza. And that's a commonplace thing these days, but it wasn't back then. Paying with exposure, yeah, generation. That's so stupid that people do that. I mean, that's what brand deals are for whenever you're doing a video or something. Oh, by the way, since I've got 53 of you here, I get emails all the time that I think are meant for my Homestead channel, but they're actually addressing it as to the gaming channel. These are companies that want me to promote, and mostly Chinese companies, but they want me to promote their product. Would you guys be offended if I gave you like a 1 minute commercial in a live stream? During a video, it's a different thing, but during a live stream, though, that's what I'm wondering about. I'm probably going to do what I'm going to do anyway, but it's weird because it doesn't connect with anything gaming. I don't know why they're actually trying to contact this channel versus the other channel. Probably because this channel's bigger. Money's money, get it? Okay. It's got to be classy. Dude, it's going to be me hawking an item. Hawking it up. All right, so all jokes aside, let's see here. 53, that's toast. Drop that. I think we need some torches. So as of right now, I've got 4 days. Let's see. If we get out to the other side, to Coastal Highway, I would have to drop down to the trailer. Grab this. Grab that. How much cloth do I have on me? Usually, yeah, it's not. Yeah, usually it's in the first minute or two. pickle. Yeah, I mean, like Two Bears, One Cave. They do something like that, or like, oh, what's his name? He's been around forever. I can't remember his name. Oh, I can choose who I promote or who I don't. Yeah, I ignored them for a long time, and so a lot of them have stopped bothering. But I don't know Matt and Shane. They must be really secret because I don't recognize them. See. You're not wrong about that, Kakuna. I don't, dude. I'm having a hell of a time with your name. Kakuna Igene? Did I get that right? Kakuna Igene. Kind of waiting for this storm to end. Coconigene. I'm dyslexic. All those letters run together. I can't read that shit. And that's my bad, but not your fault. 61 out of 66. I don't have a bedroll yet. That's the issue. So I have to go all the way. But we've got coffee. Let's light a fire and we'll make some coffee. I'll go in the blizzard. It's fine. Can I just call you Koku?
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
16 minutes. Just drop all my coffee right here. Bear with me while I... That's cool. It's 7 minutes. I'm gonna drop all the rest of the crap I don't need. I'm not gonna bother with those. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's a no. Solid, it's good. I'll drink that right now. Is it a pun on you being are you being an American? Is it a Nigene? Is it like Gaijin? Is it a play on you being a white guy? Or a white person rather? Let's go. Can I make it out there? I don't know. Let's see. It's going to be rough. We might be able to make it. I'm awake. Ocean, I'm gonna continue for all day. I'm going all day. I've come to the conclusion that ignoring people that are complaining about them being too long is the way to go. I'm just gonna do like 6 or 8 hours. No, this time I have a road to follow, Bender. I'm good. Wait, shit. No, you mother suckers forgot to tell me. Oh, I got it. Never mind. No, you didn't. My hammer. I picked it up. Okay. I was gonna blame you guys for not reminding me. Sorry. No, that's why I heated up my coffee so I wouldn't freeze. We can make it to the mine shaft, no problem. I just gotta find the offshoot. Boom! But I will pause the game for just a second and pour myself some coffee because I've got a thermos full of coffee here. Just bear with me. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a great day. Hope life's treating you good, or at least it's treating you fair. If it's not treating you good, I hope it treats you fair. All right, bear with me. I've learned for these long live streams, if I don't have a thermos full of coffee, I'm like toast. So I'll have to end up. But then the coffee runs through you. You know what I mean? So you gotta watch your liquid intake too. As long as I take my pills, take your medication. How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? Hang tight. It's good coffee. All right, let's go. Are we making progress? Yeah, Scruffy. Sure. Did I get the bedroll at the Hibernia building? No, I never did. And we died. I forgot to take my pills, I think. Driver. For those of you wondering, you're just coming in, you're wondering what we're doing. I am headed to the Cinder Hills mine. And let's go ahead. I've got one more hot coffee. Let's drink that hot coffee. Keep ourselves toasty. And wide awake. Bear with me while I find this offshoot. No, Anna, that's not what I said. I was blowing out my mic. I did not say that. I did not say that. And ooh, that's gross. It's funny though. Uh-oh. This is not the road. There it is. Hoorah! I walked by the cave you were talking about earlier. Dude, I have no idea what cave you're talking about. If that's the case, I've been walking past that cave forever. Okay. Matt Fry coming in with 5 gift memberships, man. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Guess what? You did it just as I came inside. So I'm not in a blizzard. Ha 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 ha. It normally pops up who they got given to. It didn't. Oh, there it is. Ocean Gamer 12. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Prex. Uh-oh. YouTube's being slow. All right, where we at? What we got? Sewing kit. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I got in before you could kill me. Hey, Quantum Fear and Vlad B. Those are the other two. All right, cool. Right on. I don't know why it was so slow. Thanks for all the gift memberships. I appreciate that. I don't have a lantern either. Ugh. All right, well, it is what it is. Let's go. We have what we have. If you don't have what you need, use what you've got. That's my motto. It's one of my mottos. If you don't have what you need, use what you've got. Get the job done. It's been my mantra this entire time. Oh, no, you don't. You went the wrong way. Because I bet you that stem is right here, huh? Yup, sure is. Oh, I'll take those tools. Cool. There's my emergency stim. All right, bandage, cool beans. Drop those other nasty old tools. You don't need those. Okay, so that leaves us at 5 meds. Let's see if we can get 6 before I go to bed. I've got enough coffee, we might be able to. Does that mean we have to go all the way? No, I don't think I will. Unless we get lucky. Because that would mean I would have to go all the way to Desolation Point. Unless Homeboy's got something on him. Got a little jerky. Astronauts? I never heard of it. We can check it out. Hang on. Should I pause this game and check it out? Hang on 1 second here, guys. Astronauts? Hang on. Oh, it looks like it's been around for a minute, since 2020. I'm not going to play the... Well, I could mute it. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's a top-down? No, I probably wouldn't play it. It has to be extremely exceptional for me to play a top-down. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play that. They're showing close-up, which you wouldn't have a close-up, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I'd play that or not. Let's hang on. Long dark. This is what I do. This is what you guys see every day right there. Is there a way to get my emojis in here? That'd be a cool membership perk. Pickle, that's a good question. And you know what? Maybe I'll do a live stream to where we can work out some kinks, because I need to do, I need to work in the audio side of things for people who want to do like donations and want to say something. They deserve to be able to have their voice heard. Everybody deserves to have their voice heard, but you know what I mean. Like super chats with comments, I want to have that voice pop out, but I would like to have it to be my voice, or maybe somebody else's voice. I'm not sure yet. But the robotic voice I don't want. I want something more natural, more organic. I've only been doing this for 10 years. You'd think I'd worked these shit out already, but no. Oh, you need a wiki out to play it? Oh, yeah, no. No thanks. I mean, all hail wiki, but no thank you. I thought... there was another body, but I guess not. Ember's Verge is a new survival game on Steam made by just one guy. Oh, see that with the one guy thing, man. Yeah, I mean, it used to be like a quirky, cool thing, but man, it's just so hard when it's just one dude. Sometimes they get it right, but a lot of times they get it wrong, and it's so hard to like. I mean, okay, we can take a look. In a bit, I'm not gonna do two games. Look at two games back to back. We'll look at another game. We'll look at that game in a minute. Remind me, okay, Counterforce? Ember's Verge. Okay, here. What's the minimum amount of gameplay you would expect out of a $1 game? If someone were to make a $1 game, what's a minimum amount of gameplay you would expect out of it? Yeah, but he's been doing that for a decade, Counterforce. He got lucky. And he's skillful, I should say. He didn't get lucky, he's skillful. 30 minutes of gameplay for $1? Needs replayability though, right? Pac-Man for $1? Really? 30 to 60 minutes, okay. My opinion is the gameplay loop needs to be at least I go by the $1 per hour rule, right? Like, I was wondering what you guys were saying, what you guys thought, and, you know, I think Pickle's being very kind at the 30-minute mark. I think an hour with infinite replayability. Actually, if it's just one gameplay loop for an hour, $1 is fair. If you have infinite replayability, if it varies, if it randomizes stuff, and you can play it over and over again, $5, it would be a $5 thing. So I think as a base demo for $1, an hour is fair. But if you add infinite replayability and randomness, that 1 hour loop, you could charge $5 for it. Do you agree or disagree? Discuss. It's $1, right? And mind you, Steam takes 30% of that. I just have an idea for a game, and it's going to be real basic, but oh, USD, pickle. I gotta have some sort of base. No, it's not a paid demo. You wouldn't even be able to have a demo because if it was only if it was a one and done type of thing, then the demo would be the game. No one would pay for it. They'd just play the demo. So you couldn't have that. You get where I'm coming from? You smell what I'm stepping in? I saw a game, and I think I can do better, is what I'm saying. And I can make it more interesting. I think I can improve on an existing model, is what I'm saying. Let's go in here. We've never gone in here before. During this challenge. Let's go in here. Should get warmed up, too. Yeah. Noise. Flappy Birds was free, wasn't it? How was a Flappy Birds model? That's a mobile game. I think the mobile market's probably better for a cheap game like that anyway. Then you got a side-scrolling 2D model, which might be cool. I wonder how close I could get to the long dark with a side-scrolling model, infinite maps, without getting sued. You mean Angry Birds or Flappy Birds? You said Flappy Birds, but you meant Angry Birds, right? Angry Birds was free. To a certain extent. No, you make it free, but then you charge for the upgrades on the phone. Hey.
Never know.
Never know.
This bag is getting kind of
Let's see here. Where do I want to go? Let's drop in here right quick. I'm getting heavy, and I'm getting tired. It's just now nighttime. If I lighten my load, we're going to end up staying here for a long period of time, so it doesn't matter where I drop stuff. I've got a flip ton of coal.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay. That'll do.
Wonder if I can
Nothing
drop
else in
this.
here, huh? All right, cool. You know what, Counterforce? Can you do me a favor? Can you get on my Discord and hit me with a message? I want to talk to you about the game you made. Who knows, guys? You might be talking to a new game developer one day. But I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some help. All right, let's go ahead and let's drop 38 freaking coal, and one of these, and one of those. Pick up 2 coal. Oh, we got a big bunch of coal right here. This is great. But what I need to do, actually, you know what I need to do, is start a fire outside. Let's do that. You're enjoying the challenge. We're getting extra long dark gameplay without me playing a different game. I know. I know you guys want me to just play this, but and I'm playing it for like long periods of
Come on,
time.
little fire. Oh, so cold.
You can't blame me for trying new things, though, right? I mean, you could. You'd be wrong, but you could. All right, let's drop these. Yeah, I got 8 minutes. Let's go back inside so I don't lose any health. Let's just chill out for a minute. All right. Dude, I ate a bowl of stew. I made beef stew last night, and also, well, I made beef stew in the pot, and then in the skillet I made angel hair pasta with Alfredo for the wife when she got home. The only thing I didn't do is add chicken to it, so she had no chicken Alfredo when she got home at 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, let's go back outside. And anyway, I had a bowl of soup this morning, stew, and I'm hungry again. That was my point. There we go.
It's goddamn freezing.
Yeah. I just realized the cool thing about the wind blowing out your fire is that if you drop your coffees or your teas or whatever, even if the wind's going to blow out your fire, it still gives you 9 minutes. Which is more than enough time to heat up a cup of tea to get on down the road. I don't think I ever realized that before. Yeah, no, I need to talk to you, Counterforce, about that, because you might be giving me the stepping stones to where I want to be. Please, if you will. I'm asking for your help. I don't ask people for anything, but I'm asking you for your help. So I guess I do ask people for things. Ah.
Wait, cold. I'm warming up a bit.
This marathon has been awesome. Well, hey, I can't be taking credit for anything, man. I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing what I'm given. And homeboy he wants to pay for the winner. Even if I don't win, I win. Right? I already have Unreal. I just don't know how to use it. Not well. That's not... trust me, I just want to talk to you about what you've already done. We don't have to get complicated with it or get weird. I just want to pick your brain. Need to get to the Quonset hut, yo! We have one more cup of coffee. And then maybe we'll sleep. Maybe. There might be 2 more meds here at this house. If there is, that'd be great. And that'll be the springboard for what if we can get a bedroll over at the Hibernia, then that would be our springboard we need for everything else for the future. I've got the hammer. If these two... Oh, that's a wolf. There's 2 wolves. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, that is a wolf. No, it's a deer, you freak. I'm seeing monsters in the dark. Yeah, you tried to make yourself look like a wolf, you weirdo. Alright, that's hot too. Alright. Boop. Bippity boppity boo. All right, I tell you what. That's fair. Actually, let's not do that. Let's just go straight into the bathroom. That's what I'm looking for. Shit. All right, well, I didn't get what I was looking for. That means Misanthrope's my next stop. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen who are helping out Counterforce while I'm playing my game. If you guys can help him out, that'd be great. Because I think everybody in here that's been around for a minute kind of gets the gist of where I'm going with this. I need some help with my basic knowledge. And I'm not too big to ask for help when it comes to that, with knowledge. Knowledge is power. And we've been in the space for over a decade, so I kind of think this is the next step. Mind you, that does not mean that this step here will stop. That's not what I said. I enjoy this process too much to stop it, I think. Ever. Well, we're going to Misanthrope. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I don't have Discord open. Thank you for that, Counterforce. I will talk to you later on today after I'm done with this.
I can't feel my hands.
Dropping G.I. Joe? You mean no? Knowing is half the battle. Knowledge is power. Yeah, knowing is half the battle. Well, that used to be the case. I mean, you can know have all the knowledge in the world, but if you don't implement, you're done. It'll go nowhere. Oh, I got you, Counterforce. Cool. Yeah, but you got it now, though, right?
It's so cold.
That's a cool icicle. I never saw that before.
Lay down for a bit.
Yeah. Now that I see, once I see you, I'll be able to initiate contact. That's fine. You could have anyway, but if you don't know how, then I understand. That's fine. I got it. I'll get it from there. Just bear with me. It's going to have to be after this, because this is more important right now. Okay. Woo! It was cold, man. How many matches do I have? Enough. We're good. Alright, let's go up here and see if we got anything in the bathroom. I need meds. Negative. Shit. Well, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so... What a tease, yo! What a tease, yo! Oh. Oh. Like Tim Curry. In Rocky Horror Picture Show. Dang it, man.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Stupid blue pills. There's a joke in there somewhere, Pickle. Stupid blue pills getting me excited for nothing. Ah! Well, I had a tasteful response. There it is. Stupid blue pills getting me excited for nothing. Or... how many blue pills do you have? I've got one set of blue pills that gets me into trouble, and I've got one set of blue pills that gets me out of trouble. What's up, Brady? How you doing? You know what, guys? It's halfway through the night. Let's go ahead and get some health back. I hate to do this, but we're going to have to, because I didn't get any pills from the two places I thought I was going to. So let's go ahead and let's lay down. We'll hit the road in the morning. Let's go ahead and let's do I mean, I've got 5 days, right? So Let's go ahead and eat. All of this. Really, Pickle? You have to give the dogs hard-on pills? They're all smiling. Their tongue's hanging out. You think I have a doggy boner? That's weird. Six, or let's do 5. Whoa. Okay, well, I can see the sun starting to come up. I can see just that one chevron just barely peeking up. So this is the what they call the ass crack of dawn. Let's take one of those granola bars. Sleep for an hour. They wrote it off at a loss. Is that what they did, John? That makes. I mean, it's cool because that is disgustingly rich. Just flex, right? It's like, hey, I have so much money. I don't care. I'm going to operate at a loss and use it as a tax write-off because I've got no other way to get down to the zero tax bracket. But we're going to do that. By the way, sun's just coming up now. We're going to take our meds. Speaking of meds.
Oh, come on.
Hang tight. I got to switch that out. Where's the 4? Here we go. 2. 1. Okay, that's 0. All right, so we've got 4 more days. And I'm over, or I'm almost over. What do I not need to take with me? Sun's coming up. We could read our book. Let's read our book, dude. For 3 hours. Yeah, let's do that. 100%. That gets me to level 2 cooking. Right? Yeah, it does. All right, drop this. That's a beautiful thing. Will this get me to 3? It won't even get me to 3. So we have to cook some more before I can use this book to jumpstart me to 3. Okay, that's fine. All right, we got our meds in, though. So that's cool. And we're on day 3. Let's go ahead and let's drink some water. Okay, we're gonna make it to Desolation Point. Hopefully we get a bedroll. We're not gonna do the fluffy cave because screw that. So, and I need to get some more. Let's look at our clothes right quick. That's not even good. The wool scruff's probably better, so let's fix that right quick. Yep. All right, we're gonna pocket that. We're gonna drop this one. 70, 32. I totally need that to be fixed. Okay, 62. Do it again. All right, we're at new ski jacket. Now I'm at 18. It's still not great. Let's fix this. Do it again. We might take the whole day and run this at night. 20%. That's good. Or 20 above. 60, 88. That's not terrible. 86, 97, and 86. That's good. That's not great. Let's do it and fix those. Okay, cool. I guess I'm going to go ahead and fix those. I need better shoes. All right, I've got no more coffee. Let's go ahead and eat whatever. What's the best food I can give myself? Let's do durability high. Where do I want to drop these potatoes? See, is there any 6-burner stove on this map or on the other one? There's not, right? Huh. All right, so we're going to set these potatoes outside. Okay. Let's go. I think we're set. Although the cold is not great, but that's fine. All right, I think we have the meds to be able to forge. 'Cause I've got 2 more. What is it? I've got 2 more painkillers, and I'm gonna have 3 stims in my belt too. So I think we're gonna be okay. Which map's what? We're going to Desolation Point. I'm going to the Reich, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to gather all the coal. I wanted to lighten my load as much as possible, so I can carry as much coal as possible. There's matches, baby. Nice. And a hook. Sweet. Thank you, Captain, for the hook. Oh, you're talking about the 6-burner stove? Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, I can't think of... I can't remember any place where there's a 6-burner stove. Oh, where can my bear be? Where's my bear? Where you at? I still don't have a hacksaw either. Which kind of blows chunks, because I can't make anything without a hacksaw, yo. But once I make a hatchet, I can go ahead and chop down like that. There's a sapling there. We're still under the first week, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we should be on the coast, yo. What am I doing over here inland? We need to be on the edge of the ice. We need to be living on the edge. Considering how look at that. What is that? I see 3 dark spots in my future. What is this? Oh, wait, it's something else. Oh, it's a pallet. Okay. Okay, this is good. It's a green birch, but I'll take it. I don't really need that. So we'll move this here so it can respawn something else. I'm gonna beachcomb crumbling highway as well. Oh, well, I mean, I would like to, but I died there last time. That's how we died this last run. So I'm kind of hesitant to play that. But we probably will. This is where it all falls apart. It's on this edge here. The weather's really good though. Like our temperature's okay. I just need a few more degrees of warmth and I should be able to walk this coast till we die. The cat is 16 years old and it likes to look out the window. Don't you remember in those days when it could climb a tree? Just kill it with kindness, man. Be nice to it. Like I'm looking at the next 2 or 3 years with my chickens before they're gonna. Well, they haven't started laying yet, but when they stop laying, I'm gonna have a hard time putting them in the pot. But we're gonna, and I feel like a laying hen honoring. I mean, you can't do that with a cat or a dog, but with it's really weird. Like hens are chickens are not. They're not pets. They are livestock, right? But after you keep an animal for 2 or 3 years, it kind of becomes a pet, even though it's not a pet. I will not name my chickens because my hens they're my ladies. I'll call them my ladies, but they are not pets. They are there to create food for me and my family. And at the end of their life cycle, I will honor them with putting them in the pot and giving them the dignity that they deserve. My first rooster, Mr. Mugg, did not deserve that dignity. He was a punk-ass bitch. So I threw him in a bag and threw him in the trash. Now, Mr. Mugg 2 was a different story. And chicken soup was to be had. But that's just because I got shamed into doing it. I was going to just throw him in the trash. So, here's our pets. I mean, so if you were willing to, okay, so hey, we're going to pause this for a second to unpack what Pickle just said. She said her chickens are pets. Now, Pickle, have you eaten one of your hens? Will you eat one of your hens? Will you put them in the pot if they don't produce eggs anymore? If that's the case and you're willing to eat a pet, would you be willing to eat a dog or a cat? Just a question. No is too. That's a generic answer. I desire more clarification, please. No what? No, you would not eat the chicken, or no, you would not eat a cat or a dog. And I'm going somewhere with this. This is why I'm asking for an answer. All right, I'll just say it. Fine. Yes, I will eat my chickens, and they are not pets. But if they were pets, I'd still eat the chicken. And you know what? If the world ends tomorrow and alley cat tastes anything like house cat, you better keep your kids inside because I don't know them. I will not eat friends or family, but I will eat a wild animal. And if your cat or your dog has gone feral, he's going to go in my pot. I have no problem with it. Zero problems. But I will not eat a family or a friend. If I know it's a neighbor dog or cat, I won't do that. If I know that cat or that dog, I won't do that. But if the world ends tomorrow and I got to worry about that, about feeding my family, you better watch out. Keep your family members close. Probably something about me you didn't want to know. Hey, when it all comes down to brass tacks, we're all survivors. Some people just admit it more than others. That's all. Hey, Alec, what's going on? Are we cooking dogs? No, I'm not cooking a dog. The question was, you opened it up in the middle of the conversation, so don't even judge. Question was, Pickle has chickens, right? And I said, I'll eat a chicken, but they're not my pets. She said they are her pets. I said, well, if you will eat a chicken that you consider a pet, would you consider eating a dog or a cat that you consider a pet? That was the question. I don't eat friends or family. That's why my chickens are not pets. Because I will eat my chickens. They're not pets, they're livestock. Yeah, I get it. I do. Like my hens now will let me pet them. I understand, and I'll pet them and I'll give them comfort and I'll give them food. I give them special treats that I never gave the roosters, but because they're peaceful now. I don't have to wake up to every day because I wrung the necks of both of the ones that did it. And it really sucks that I had to off two animals that were just, they were just living their best life in their own nature, and because of my community, I had to kill them. It really bummed me out, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not their fault, but I had to get rid of them because of it. I felt guilty because of it. But it wasn't their fault, and it wasn't my fault. We did what we had to do to get the job done, you know what I mean? Wait, what? Your child thought your living room wasn't pretty enough and covered it in glitter? Oh, no. Okay. Charmaine, I want you to do this. I want you to take pictures and put your child in the middle of the room and say, smile, and take pictures of all the glitter with your child in the middle of the room. Because this is a moment that you will never get back. This is a moment. Well, no, that's not true. You're never getting rid of that glitter. You'll all see that glitter for years and years and years and years. And every time you see a little sparkle, you can pick it up and go, hey, you see this? You little fairy, you did this. And not fairy as in a bad way. I mean like Tinkerbell with the glitter. That's what I mean by that. You literally should take that child and take a picture of all the glitter in the room with the child in the center of the room, so that later on when they have a child, when they date somebody, and you can say, and you want an embarrassing moment, you go, hey, yo, you want kids? This is what might happen. Because my kid did this, and they are the parent, and nature over nurture might win out, and they think things might need to be pretty. You might wake up with lipstick all over your face, sir. Anyway, just a thought. You should totally take a picture, though. Charmaine, take a picture. I swear to God. Do it now. But and don't be mad. Did you already get mad? You already got mad, didn't you? I know you did. We all know, every last one of us know of a point in time where our parent tried to show a picture to somebody we were dating, to embarrass us. This is that opportunity. Set it up now, Charmaine. Set it up now. Look to the future, the long game. You got to look to the long game always. Don't be short-sighted, man, and yell at him for nothing. I mean, say, you know what? I got you. It's okay. You know what? I'm not going to even get mad today because, but then set him with a vacuum to vacuum that shit up. But afterwards, but make sure you make him a nice lunch and tell him you love him. As mad as you might be. And just go, okay. You had your fun, I'll have mine later. And you get the long game fun.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
After they've long forgotten it. You get to pull it out of your scrapbook and go, hey. Or your cloud. Put it in the cloud so it never goes away. Their great-grandchildren will be talking about Auntie or Uncle Glitter. Tinkerbell. This ain't no Aladdin get on the carpet, do you trust me moment. I can show you the world. Like 30 years from now. I'm all about keeping secrets, man. Until they're useful for you to reveal. Yeah. Yeah. That's some counterintelligence parent shit right there. I love it. You don't want to give your child trauma, but when they're an adult and they can handle it better, then pile the trauma on. I'm so heavy. And my dude is so tired and I've got no bedroll. Coffee? No coffee either. Fuck. Okay, alright. Well, we're still going to pile this on. Speaking of piling things on, hang tight. It's almost dark, too. Ooh, sounds bad. You don't think I'm giving very good advice right now? I'm giving perfect parent advice. Don't even start with me. You don't know. I'm passing along what others have done to me. My mother has blackmail photos of me. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Alright. So I have to go sleep somewhere. Where am I sleeping tonight? In this blizzard. I guess I'll grab 2 more. 3 more. We're going to the lighthouse. Oh, it's still light outside. Shit. What's up, Kira? Kira Rain. Janet, you're in your 70s, right? Why are you telling me why I'm not giving good advice right now? I think it's amazing advice. But I'll listen to your counter argument. Go ahead. Type it in chat. While I stumble my way to the lighthouse. Please, tell me why it's not. Trauma? Okay, it was funny until you used the word trauma, and then to say intentionally pile trauma on your child, no people want to do that, in my opinion. It was a joke. And you always want to be able to give them an out to laugh. That's why the glitter. It's all glitter. Like, that's not traumatic. If you don't make it traumatic when they're a kid, then it won't be traumatic when they're an adult. But you can use it to embarrass them. I did use the word trauma. Trauma is not, it's not trauma. It's, I mean, The essence of a joke is somebody else's pain. Argue with me about that because it's not true. Because I know I'm right. That is the definition of comedy. Is the essence of comedy is somebody else's pain. It's always been that way. It'll always be that way. And we learn to laugh with it, and you it's a little trauma, but you learn to laugh with your trauma. If you don't learn to laugh with your trauma, then it's just people that are just like, oh, woe is me. But if you go, no, that was kind of fucking funny, even though it was painful, then that's how comedy allows people to get over their trauma. So you use this teachable moment 30 years down the road to go, don't let your kids do that to you. In other words, fucking put your glitter up so they can't get to it, yo. Are we forging? We will be forging, Kira, yes. But I'm exhausted. Look at the bottom left-hand side of my screen. I'm like struggling here. I don't have a hatchet or a hacksaw. We're just arguing over childhood trauma. Wisdom through fire, yeah, pretty much. Now, you don't want to traumatize a child, but as an adult... There's an aurora? It sounds like the end of an aurora. It is the end of an aurora. Oh, it's the beginning of an aurora. Oh, shit. We gotta go. I'm glad that wolf ate that rabbit. If I gotta get across the street, yo. Hang tight. We're in the middle of a pickle, yo. Hang tight, hang tight. I can't move any faster than this. I might get killed. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. This might not be good. Yeah, no, Janet, you and I are of the same mind. You never want to traumatize a child, ever. But you might want to spook them, just to like get their fear response, like, to a manageable level. But you never want to traumatize a child. And that's a delicate balance and a slippery slope. I don't think anybody's gotten that balance down right. My parents did a pretty good job. Look at that moon, yo. I'm not gonna, Janet. We're going to the lighthouse. I think I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it'll totally attack you in your sleep. I don't have a bedroll anyway, so I have to sleep in a bed. So we're not cold, but we are exhausted. And I can't move any faster. So, all right, auto walk, here we go. So exhausted and an aurora is the bad news. The stim that's in that lighthouse is the good news. Hit me for another day. And we're looking for a bedroll over here anyway, and then we're going to coastal walk, beachcomb until we find some more, maybe one more med, we hope. Like, my temperature's not bad right now. I just need a couple of more, like, decent sets of clothes, and we should be fine. I love that. I've never seen that before. That's really cool. Because I don't go out during an aurora, so I never see that lighthouse like that. That's kind of cool, man. I don't know, Charmaine. Wait, the light It's flashing, but it won't light the, That's dumb. Oh, come on, give me one, give me one, give me one. Damn it. Hey, that's cool. I'll take that aviator cap, yo. That's great. Didn't quite give me a whole one, but that's alright. No. Yes. Yes. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. Yes, yes. Let's go ahead and light this. Warm us up.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire. Let's go. Cool, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, cool.
That's a good one.
Nice. All right, so let's go ahead and add whatever we don't need. That's those guys. 2 of those. And 1 of those. That's 5 hours and some odd minutes. What does that mean? Presented by Altman. What does that mean? That's good. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, so. Has ChatGPT gone public yet? Because if so, I need to invest like $100. Oh shit! Whoops. Backpacking the gold mine yet? No, Kira, I have not. We haven't gone over there yet. I need a bedroll before I go up there. And enough meds to get up there and back without any issues. I don't think I care about it, though, to be honest. Ow! My eyes! It's a real cool effect, though. So, we'll crash for a few hours. Let's go 2 hours maybe? I don't know. Let's eat and drink first. That's great. That's amazing. Oof. All right, so do you have any cloth? 1 piece. We need the knife and the hatchet, both. So I'm gonna have to. Hang on a second here. We're not gonna spend the night. Well, I mean, we'll spend a few hours, but not that much. Okay. Need some cloth. No? Weird. Alright. So, we've been going for like 2 hours, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pause this before we sleep. I'm going to go to the restroom and I'll be right back, okay? I got to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back, and I apologize for the delay. However, I went out into my kitchen, and I had refilled my Berkey this morning. If you guys know what a Berkey water filter is, you know what I'm talking about. But I forgot to turn off the spigot, because you have to empty it before you fill it up. And I emptied it, and I moved the water container over I filled it up with water, fresh water, and I forgot to turn off the spigot. I just got done cleaning up a gallon of water in my kitchen on my floor. It's such a pain in the ass. Whatever. It's fine. All right, we're good. We're back. Anyway, so hopefully my wood floor will forgive me. Let's well, we have to sleep. So let's go ahead and sleep. Don't need that. All right, let's go ahead and sleep for, I would say for like 2 or 3 hours. Let's go 4 hours. You been there, done that? Yeah, it sucks, huh? What's even worse is when you fill it up and you forget to drain it. Okay, so I've got a little bit more time. Let's go and sleep for another 4 hours? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. All right, so the sun's coming up. Time to take pills again. Let's go ahead and let's do that right here. Just go by the name. That'll work.
That didn't work.
All right, there we go. All right, so we've got that for the day. So I want to sleep for an hour. Let's sleep for 1 more hour. All right. It's a 6% torch, really? All right. I'm not going to waste a match on a 6% torch. That's a waste. All right, can I get down the hill? Let's see if we can get down this. All right, here we go. That's cool. Oops. Beginning of day 4. Looking for the moose. I don't see a moose. We're gonna try to hit the coast here in the dark. Oh no, go. Okay. I think we should go, before we do our foraging, I think we should go and see if we can find a bedroll. What do you guys think? What are you? Oh, cool. Hello. Hang on. Let's get our stamina back. I don't want to get stuck out there without stamina. Okay, some firewood. This is good. The temperature's not dropping that quick. I mean, it's dropping quick, but not that quick. Cool. Oh, there we go. No pills, huh? All right, whatever. Yeah, the bedroll, yeah. There's my well-fed bonus. Whoop, whoop. Let's go, man. Let's go. It makes me want to fill my belly just because I want to, you know? It's like, why not? Shut up. Yeah, I know, but you're almost full health. You're fine. Give me something good. No, it's wires. Shit. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. This might be good. It's a green maple sapling. I'll take it. I'll take it. Leather. A fish. A fish. A fish is gonna feed me. Can't tell. Not hating life here. Shut up, bitch. Where's my guaranteed next med spawn? Not anywhere close. We picked up the last one at the lighthouse. So there's no guaranteed until I go somewhere else and different map. Right now we're just trying to like get lucky. Oh, I should have gone to the Riken so I get those flares. That's fine. I'm gonna go this way right quick, and then we're gonna go inside. There's a wolf. I'll go with this. It's fine. Another one? Where? Really? No, we're not playing this fucking game. Get out of here. Go on. Go on. Alright, I'll go inside. That's some horse shit. It's forcing me inside. That's okay. Alright, bedroll's where we're looking right now. Before this runs out, let me go start a fire. That way we save a match. I mean, you know, controlled entropy is where it's at, right? We know we're going to spiral into the abyss, but if we can control it, maybe we can live a little bit longer. That's the point. No. Thank you. Oh, I just barely got that down. That was great. Nice. Pulled a freaking Scotty. That was great. You know what? What's my water looking like? You know what? I can throw some water down. It's fine. I got all these cans. No, we'll do a pot. There we go. And all these cans I can drop. That's fine. I don't have a sick... Oh, I could throw that down. That'd be great, dude. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's place that fish down and have that cooking. Nice. Yeah, a big old pot of water and a big old fat fish. That's amazing. Let's go ahead and let's go like this. What do we got? I don't see. What do we have? Drop this. And all of these. We don't need those. And then, you know what? Let's drop 2 of those. These are shit. And I don't really... Until I start having tools, I don't really need these. So I'll keep 1. What else do we not need here? I'll drop those for now. I'm going to have to come back, though. pick them up. Do I even? No, I'm not gonna. Because I know me, dude. We just got done in the middle of the morning. I did take my meds, right? Hey, yo. I took my meds, right? I've got the tail ends of that chevron. If I didn't take them, I took it, right? I'm good, yes? I need an affirmative from one of my crew. Somebody. "67 people, not one of you are paying attention? Come on. Somebody. I'm not going back in the game until I get an affirmative or a negative. I think I'm good, right? Okay, good. Thank you, Scruffy. Appreciate you. All right, man. Thanks. All right, so we're good. Huh. I was like, wait a minute. Did I take my meds? Short-term memory loss problem, guys. It comes from having too many recreational pharmaceuticals as a child. Do not do drugs, children. It'll mess with you like it's messing with me later in life. 42. Or 41. Really? 53? 41, 53, guys. I missed it. Fuck. What the? It's 54. Yep. I just had to adjust my my eyesight for the pattern. That's all. And then 38. This is a rough one, yo. Weird. Take the gunpowder, that's not bad. And the flare. Yum. Alright, let's go up top. Do you have a bedroll? The bedroll's going to be here if it's here. No bedroll, guys. Fucking really, dude? Alright, so it was nice to me in the beginning. The game's not being nice to me now. And that's fine. But it's a pain in the ass. No, I was going bedroll fishing. Actually, you know what? You can only stand up at the beginning or of each of this tunnel. If you don't stand up, then it locks you down, which is messed up. There's another coffee. That's good. I'll take that. I'll take that.
This
bandage.
should come in handy.
Cool. I don't need that. I'll take that, though. Where's the box? There's the box. Okay, cool. All right, so nothing... I mean, it's food. I'm not going to bitch about this. This is... I mean, this is always what it always is. I can't stand up right now. Won't let me. Wait, hang on. I'm going to pause this. Okay, Dad. It's not in the same run as the not same spot at the table as the last run. Bedroll should be in the same spot. What do you mean? It's not the same table. It's never the same table. There's four table. There's four. Look. Okay. Look. Hang on. Let me go ahead and show you guys what he's trying to say. Give me a second here. I'm not using it because I'm trying to go legit. But all right. So you have the long dark interloper loot tables, which was done by Bash back in the day, and he's re-upped that. So this is the long dark loot tables. That's on Reddit. You can go look that up. You got set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4. There are 4 loot tables. All right. Let's go ahead and let's go. Okay. Don't switch. So depending on where you're at, if you find a thing, then you can find the rest of the things. Because if you find a thing, depending on what set you're on, you're going to be able to find the other stuff. And he goes Blackrock, and he did a really good job on this. I give him credit for this. He's been the go-to for the goat for the interloper loot tables. And there's 4 sets of loot tables. Okay, so when you find a thing at a place, then you can find everything else usually by following this guide. Okay. So tell me a thing that I found in a place, and I can tell you where we can find the thing that you're looking for. All right? I'm going to move this over. I haven't been using this because I was trying to do it legit, but this is, you get it on Reddit. Just, all you got to do is Google it. It's fine. Just interloper loot tables 2025. Anyway, so Bash did a great job on that. And it took him a long time to do that too. I give him credit for that. I think he's a ponce for some stuff, but I think for that he did a great job. And that's the way it goes, right? I mean, you don't have to be a great person at everything, but you can be a legend at some things, and he's a legend for that. What's that? Another one?
Been here a while.
I already have, I got 2 already, man. Right? Yeah, I had 2. So weird. All right. I'm stuck? No! I just fell down. Fucking shit. Little bitch. Never used to fall down that I remember, but whatever. If or when you're going to forge, where you're going to go next, I have no idea where I'm going next. I have no idea. It depends on what what we get. When I go back, if we have a blizzard, and I go back and I find some more meds, then it changes everything. As of right now, my plan is probably to go. We have to go where we're going to be guaranteed 1, I guess, Mountain Town, man. And then drop down into, like Coastal Highway, not Coastal. I'm sorry, a Broken Railroad. Hang on. I hear water boiling. I need torches. And we'll finish this and then we'll go. We'll go forge. Yeah, we're going to Milton. Yeah, 100%. Well, we have to go to. We have to go back. Come on. We have to go back to Mystery Lake, because I don't have my bedrolls. So Mystery Lake is where it's at. I'm sure, 100%. And then we go to we go to Mountain Town. Drop down into the Muskeg, but we actually just go to Broken Railroad. And then we go through Muskeg to pick up a bunch of cattails for food. Because I'm guaranteed at least 3 stems at Broken Railroad. At least 3 stems. But it's going to take me a stem to get there and back. So maybe 2. I'm only like net positive 1. We have to end up here. Or Coastal Highway. Eventually. So, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's a fuse. Okay, never mind. We already got all this, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Lantern, baby! Let's go. Hang on. Got excited there. To Travoy? No, I mean, it will be a game changer, Kira. You're familiar with this challenge, what we're doing? Look in the description. Because this challenge is like, you have to take meds. But moving stuff around and you don't smell, that's a huge game changer. So. Is this the run where you found the jerry can? Do you want to make 100% torches? Yes, I do. But it all takes time, right? So you guys got to realize I got to mitigate my time to the amount of meds I've got so I can find new meds, so I can take more time, so I can make more stuff. And we got to eventually get back here with the blizzards and have enough, like a week's worth of time to be able to get the blizzards to get more stuff. So it's so much of a balance right now. Matches are great. And 100% torch is amazing. So you spoke that into existence. That's great. I think we're going to get out of here and search these trailers. And then I think we're going to head back. We're going to the Riken for sure. And I want to do my forging now because I've got the meds. So let's go do that. Hang tight. Pickle got lucky, found pills in a trunk in a car in Milton. That's great. That's great for her. Yeah, any pills that you get on an RNG, lucky, is great. I'm proud of her. How many days is she at right now? She didn't talk about it. A bear? Right there? Fuck off, bear. He never comes that way. I'm trying to get caught. They're trying to catch me. They're out to get me. They won't catch me because I'm innocent. There's no birch bark close. No, James, there's not. Wow, I just had like 5 different music. Hang on. I just had 5 different songs run through my head from 5 different artists, and they all came together to a song using different verses from their songs, and it created a new song in my head. That's so weird. That's so weird. All right, I'm over it now. Let's go. So I got it. Well, and what I'm thinking is I'm thinking about us dropping that. Let's go ahead and bust that down to that. That's fine. Let's see here. What else we got? kind of want to wait out that bear, but let's eat this. Oh, that's why he was there. He smelled that salmon on me. That's what it was. Yeah. I couldn't figure out why he was bothering me. He wrapped around because he smelled the salmon. That's why. Even though I didn't have a smell bar. That's why. 100% that's why. And nothing else smelling, right? I've got nothing else that smells. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So... let's go back here. Crouch. Leave the trailer. Hang tight. I don't smoke weed, yo. Not anymore. I used to. Alright, so we're going to crouch here and get the trailer. Hopefully we get something cool. There's the trailer. Med's right in front of me. Nope. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, make a better song, but get sued by like 5 different estates. Like, get sued by Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Black Sabbath. Who are the other 2? There were 2 more. Anyway. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Lars. Lars will fuck you over, dude. All right. So I can't. There's nothing else there. All right, let's go to the Riken. Let's go. Yeah, Lars doesn't fuck around, dude. And the only reason I use him as an example is because, I mean, he doesn't do that shit anymore, but he was a spear tip for Metallica back in the day to save their copyrights. Lars Ulrich, if you guys don't know who that is, from Metallica, look him up. He was a force to be reckoned with back in the day. He probably still is, but... no, I don't blame him at all. I mean, you know, if you're an artist and you want to protect your work, and Napster comes in and screws you over, man, it's like, yo, man, come on. You're messing with my livelihood. Of course I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Okay. Bippity boppity boo, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Okay, it was on my end. Don't worry about it. It's not you, it's me. So we're coming right back. Just bear with it. All right. So it did, however, kick me out whenever I if you ever see me hit a threshold and all of a sudden you start to buffer, that's what happened. Okay? Just it's in this game, it's how it's going to be. This game is after the last update, the last visual update, it's absolute garbage. And I don't know how to fix it, so I don't know what their problem is, but it's from their game, it's not my computer. Although the visual update did help for a minute, now it's back. The problem is back, so I don't know what the deal is. We can play it off like it's my computer if you want. You can blame me if you want to. They're probably going to blame me, but you know what? It's not me, it's them. We're going to go forging. I don't know if I have enough coal to do everything I need. That's 4. 5. There's another one right there, I think. I think so. That might not be a
Not
piece
sure
of
I'm
coal.
carrying much more.
How much coal do I have? 6? I think I need 7, don't I? Let's, I'm exhausted, too. You know what we'll do? Let me eat this. Do we want to wait till morning? No, you know, I'll sleep for... Oh, shit. I hate to do that. Let's see here. What kind of cloth do I have? Let's go and let's bust that down. I only need 2 cloth. But oh shit. No, wait. I don't have a hacksaw. I'm screwed, guys. If I don't have the metal, I can't do anything. I've got 1 piece. Without a hacksaw, I'm done. We'll drop everything here. We'll come back here. This is gonna suck nuts, yo. Wow. I'm screwed. You're assuming I'm going to get a hacksaw, yo. I got to carry all this shit everywhere else? No. Fuck me. I've got no energy.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Shut up, bitch. I have to sleep. I don't have a choice.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Fuck off. Just drink. No, I'm mad. I'm angry. At myself for not realizing that I needed a fucking hacksaw. What's wrong with me? Or...
I'll take it.
Or, hang tight, we could go sideways with this. Hang on. That's 3.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
That's 4. Hang on. That's 6. We don't leave here without some sort of success.
I am too tired to think straight.
That's fine. You can sleep for a couple hours. Let's go and drink water. Okay. No. Let's see if we can make this happen, Captain. Yes, Janet, I did.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
just been a really long freaking day. See this? Let's see. Will this get us where we need to be? If not, I got to go run and grab some more coal from the entrance.
I'm getting tired.
We're going to do the knife and some arrowheads. If I can do that, I can have a bow. Come on, baby. Is it 320? Is that where I need to be? Or 360? $270. Okay. I'm at 248. All right, we got 9 hours. All right, we got to pull a torch. We got to go. I need some more coal. I don't have enough coal. So, which means we got to go back to the mine shaft. What you got, bro? Nice. Sure. So I'm looking at one of my other screens right quick, and all of a sudden I've got a screensaver of all the hot air balloons in New Mexico. Does anybody else have a hot air balloon festival besides us in Colorado? I know Albuquerque's got one. What about you guys? I find it amazing that people will still get inside of a hot air balloon even after people die all the time on that shit. Blows my mind. Come on, dude. Really? Bitch. Now, I think I left a bunch of coal right here, right? Did I not? I thought I did. Oh, shit. Virginia has one? Ah, cool. I mean, I love watching them, but I hate thinking that I might actually use one. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Have I not been here? Oh, hang tight. Maybe we'll run this right quick. I don't really want to run it, though. I'd rather just get done with what I'm doing. But I need metal. So if I could find some metal, that'd be nice. Or a hacksaw would be freaking amazing. That would save my whole run, right? Well, I don't know about saving my whole run, but it would definitely help. Yeah, we're already on the first week of August, yo. We're starting to get over the heat. This is becoming the cooler months of the year. Won't be too much longer, guys. And we'll have winter. And I'll be complaining about the coolness of it all. And how many freaking vegetables I had to harvest.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Right, in Colorado, everybody's hottest month is in August, Janet. But as August ends, then it starts to cool down. That's what I mean. That's what I meant to say. Maybe I misspoke. All right, let's go. Cole, where you at, man? You said 114 today. You have to be on the East Coast because it's only 9:45 in the morning where I'm at, dude. Actually, we're not doing this. I'm going back to that cave. Be glad when the grass quits growing again. Yeah, my weeds are actually... Oh, there's some more scrap metal. Hang on. Shit. Yeah, my grass is pretty bad. I mean, my grass isn't bad, but my weeds are bad. I've actually managed to tamp it down with over the years with straw and salt. Virginia. Okay, everybody, where's the cheapest land? If I were to buy 1 acre somewhere with water access, does anybody know of any 1 acre plot of land with water access that's cheap? Or even 10 acres would be cool if it was cheap. And by cheap, I mean like $1,000 an acre. I can't afford any more than that. Like 10 grand would be my outside amount that I could spend.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Cool. Lava Zone 3 can kiss my ass. No offense, but it's Lava Zone 3. What am I supposed to do? Build it out of freaking tungsten? Oh, 10,000, not 1,000. No. Still, Lava Zone 3 can kiss my ass. As much as I would love to live on Hawaii, no, I'm not living on an island, dude. Oh, I killed an anthill the other day with I took boiling water. I took baking soda and covered the anthill with it, just the entrances. Then I took boiling water and I added dish soap and vinegar, white vinegar, to the mixture. And while it was still boiling, I poured it down the anthill. So between the baking soda, the vinegar, the dish soap, and the boiling water, I see no ants in my anthill anymore. It killed them. And all that shit breaks down, so it's not like it's a poison. It's just like chemical warfare that breaks down. That's it. That's all. Not a big deal. But my wife, when she gets home at 1 o'clock in the morning, has noticed that we have palmetto bugs outside the house. Not inside the house. We don't have cockroaches inside the house. We've got palmetto bugs outside the house, and it's freaking Colorado. Dude, they should be too cold for cockroaches, right? Big ones. The big ones. The flying ones. Anyway, she's like, they're underneath our welcome mat. It's the only place we ever see them. It's really weird. Hey, Ellie. Okay, guys, hopefully this is still burning. I got a bunch. I mean a bunch. Oh, there's a coffee? Drink that coffee, yo. I've got a bunch of coal on me. Come on, baby. Yeah. Sorry, I blew up my mic. Yeah. Yeah. I love the smoke coming out the chimney, yo. It's pretty cool, right?
I can't feel my hands. I'm
Shut
not
your
sure I'm
mouth.
hearing much more.
Shut your mouth. Come on. Walk it, walk it. You know the way. Let's go. Come on. Thank you. For fuck's sake. Nothing added to that. That's 4. There we go. Okay, so fine. Now I'm exhausted, so I'm going to lose health. That's a problem. So, but what we're going to do is we're going to eat and drink so I don't lose any more health. So let's go ahead and do that. Drink our water. And then our best bet on this is going to be... Let's see, I can't cook dog food, but god damn it. Here, do that. It's fine. And the candy bars, I suppose. I don't want to not cook stuff if I can cook a thing. I want to be able to cook a thing to get me to level 3. That's going to let me keep going if I have to keep going when I get to Black Rock and those other places. So we got to do that. All right, so more water. I think we're good. Maybe a couple cattails. I can't believe it's actually, what is it, 10 o'clock right now my time? I started at 7. I stopped this at 2 hours because I had to pee, and now I got to pee again. All right, hang tight, guys. I am sorry. We're going to forge when I get back. I apologize. Hang on. I'll be right back. And yes, I'll wash my hands. Okay, and I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for waiting. By the way, somebody said, is something happening? Janet said, is something happening? Yes, something is happening. We are going to get 11 hours and 43 minutes, and we are forging a knife at the moment. Let's go ahead and do that. That's 3 hours. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to lose some health from being exhausted. There's an Aurora. It's an amazing thing. All right, so cool. Now I have 3 more scrap metal, which gives me 4 more scrap metal, which will give me 8 arrowheads, because I need 3 for, I need 5 for a hatchet. We don't have enough for that, so we're not going to get a hatchet. But I need a knife to make a bow, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to use the, we're going to use these 4. We're going to make 8 arrowheads. Craft those right now. That's going to give us 4 hours. Do I have time before dawn? I do. Okay, let's do that then. We're going to do those. I think that's right, 4 hours. Should be good. I had to pee, Janet. Alright, so now, ladies and gentlemen, I have 8 arrowheads and I have a knife. I can make a bow. I can make my, we got 4 more hours here. Let me go ahead and drink water. I can make arrow shafts. I can make arrows on the fly. Let's go ahead and grab all these. Wait. There's a piece. No, fuck off, dude. I need 5 pieces of metal. The thing we don't have is a hacksaw, yo. You find me 5 pieces of metal in here, and we'll go ahead and make a hatchet, but I don't think we're going to get that. Which means we're going to have to go to Broken Railroad. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find it in here. We were exhausted, too. Let's go ahead and go to bed. I think I'm going to call it. We'll pull the torches and just call it a day. Yeah, we're good. Water? I don't think I need... I got almost a gallon. I don't think I need it. I got, yeah, almost a gallon. And I only travel with a half gallon anyway, so I think we're okay. So, no, I'm good. I could make another 2 arrows. Arrowheads. Let's do that. Yeah, cool. Hang tight. Okay, and then that will be the last one, I think. No, one more. Okay. Alright, so, put that out. And then... That's good. We've got 3 100s and, give me 76. That's still really high. Alright, we'll work on this in the morning. No, I'm not going to use the stem because that's another day. If I don't have what I need... Oh, actually, you know what? Use the stem weight because you're exhausted anyway. You know, actually, that's not a bad idea. That's actually a really good idea, Luch. I'm sorry, I didn't see the time of day. And you can see the chevrons coming up, so the sun is coming up. So technically, I could use that one of those stims, which would give me an advantage in the future. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. 100%. Oops. Yep. All right, that's our meds for the day. Let's go ahead and eat. Cool. Drink that. All right, cool. And then we'll sleep for 4 hours.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Cool, cool. All right, drink some water. And then we're going to do a walk. I think. Actually, you know what we can do? I have a knife now. We can tear this up. See if we can fix our clothes. It might be worth spending a day doing some of this stuff here. Cool. That's a 22. Let's just walk out and see if we might not make it out of the map, but we might make it out of the map. We'll see. Yeah, being able to make your own bedroll would be really, really helpful. Huh. Yeah, Mystery Lake is where we're headed, because I don't have a choice. Nothing, huh? What a bummer. Huh. Give me something good. Nope. No. Come on, baby. Give me something. Give me something. No? Shit. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. But, do you heal yourself? It heals itself. Alright, so cool. Uh-huh.
I want to lay down for a bit.
No. No. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Why are you such a problem? So I guess I'll have to go back to the lighthouse and take a nap, because this guy's being a butthole. Without a bedroll, I'm kind of screwed. Nothing there. It's new, but whatever. I don't care about that. I'll grab it, I suppose. I mean, some extra calories might be nice, maybe. Come on, dude. My key's not working? What's going on? It's so weird. No! That hurt really bad. Fuck. Totally my fault. I just stumbled right off the edge of that cliff. Yeah, that sucked, right? Yeah, it kind of sucked. My guy's not moving. Fucking, my fingers are on the goddamn keys. Let's go. This is part of what I was talking about the last update. Sometimes the character does not move when you want him to, or not move the way you want him to. It's not my keyboard. I swear to God, it's the game. I could do. Let's go the other way. I have a different idea. I think I have everything I need, right? Yeah, I do. If the weather holds out, I can warm myself up and get myself rested, and we can get out of here. I think we'll do that. We'll go to the truck. I'll start a fire in the back, and we'll just do it that way. I don't have to go all the way over to the lighthouse or the church. This will be fine. Really? Really? Fuck off, bitch! That was bullshit, dude.
Everything's dropping me this gear.
There's never a wolf here. The game is 100% fucking with me. Yeah, no, I never get cornered wolfed here, ever. Never. No. No. Big time, no. I'm bummed, dude. I'm bummed. Eat the cat tail. Mother sucker. I guess we'll sleep for another another hour. Alright, let's get out of here. That's enough energy for me to get where I gotta go.
Never found a place to rest.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have the opportunity to sleep before I make it to Coastal Highway, but actually, what is today? Is today Friday? Yeah. Let's go. Today's Thursday? Are we sure? Hang tight. No, today's Friday, right? Today's Friday. Hang on. I can't see chat, so... It's Thursday. Shit, I lost... Okay, well, I lost a day. Or I gained a day. I don't know. Weird. Alright. That's cool. I gained a day. I thought it was Friday. It's Friday in India. Yes, it is the 7th. But that doesn't mean shit as far as my days go. I didn't ask you what date it was. I asked you what day it was. Dave! Which is ironic, considering your name. Fuck me. No, you know what? I didn't hear it, Dave. So, you know, it didn't matter. Let's go get killed. You ready to get killed?
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Well, see, Ellie's waiting for my future or past self to jump into this body. I get it. I know what you're doing. You're hoping that either my future or my past self it jumped in. It didn't happen. Not yet. It does happen every now and again, but not right now. I'm conscious of that. Look at the things that are pending, Janet. Have you been there? If you haven't been there, somebody's in your account. It's simple. Call your bank and have them cancel that shit. Let's get, you ready to get killed? Let's get killed. If I get killed this way again, I'm going to end this challenge. And we'll never play it again. No, then I don't know what to tell you. Your bank is being slow. That's what it is. Unless do we have a holiday right now? I don't think so. Your bank's just being slow. Just because your bank is pending does not mean you have extra money. Are you trying to admonish me, Anna? No, just subtract it. If it's pending, just get rid of it. It doesn't exist anymore. It's going to take a day or two to get rid of it, but you already spent that money. 100%, it's gone. Just because it's pending doesn't mean it's still there. You already spent that money. Assume no, Janet. Just assume no. Pending means it has not happened yet. I mean, I would call your bank and find out what they think is, but if they're going to make it that confusing for you, I'd find a different bank. I say that, but then again, I've been with my bank for like 30 years. So, if they start doing weird shit, then I might... No, I'd probably go to a different bank. All of a sudden I started doing that, then something's weird and different. I would contact your bank. I wouldn't just take it for granted, because that's bullshit, dude. If it's different than it used to be, then something changed.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Okay, so we still have temperature going up, so let's sleep for 2 hours. Oh, it's passing time, for fuck's sake.
Can you eat trees?
Shut up.
Anna, can you eat a tree? Man, all I can think about is food.
You just call your bank. If they're not willing to answer it, then get a new bank. They should be fine, though. Okay, so let's sleep for another hour. Okay, so let's get out of here. Come on, dude. Is it a deer or a wolf? It's a deer. We're cold, but hang tight, hang tight. $291 for a light bill. Fuck that. If I paid $300 for my electric bill one month, I would turn around and I would buy solar panels, a battery, and LED lights, and my house would be lit with LED lights the very next month. I can spend the same amount of money for 1 month and have that shit for free for the rest of my life. Fuck that. No, that's expensive. That is unacceptable. You know, they might tell you you have to stay hooked up to the grid, but I would slowly start transferring yourself over to solar or wind. Solar's better, I think, but having both would be even the best. No, screw that, dude. That's expensive. Our electric bill's like $75 to $100 a month. No. Then again, I have a 2-bedroom house, so, or 3-bedroom, 2-bath.
If I don't warm up soon.
If you've got anything smaller than that, a $300 light bill is absolutely unacceptable. They're robbing you, dude. And I don't know about you, but as a poor person, I am tired of the government robbing us, man. I'm tired of it. No. You can get cheap 500. What? Are you guys out of your mind? How are you getting screwed like this, man? All of you are crazy. What the heck, dude? I don't get it. Yeah, so Melora and I's electric are about the same. Ish. Pretty close. HOA didn't allow you to have solar? Fuck HOA. You put that shit on your roof and you don't tell them about it. So long as they don't see it, that shouldn't matter. At least get your electric out of the way. Look, man, your lights. So when it goes dark, you have a battery in your garage, and you've got a couple of solar panels that power your battery, and you have LED lights. So at least you can have some lights. You work on the freezer and the refrigerator later. That's your next step. And then after that, then you might want to talk about. I mean, if you can't have solar, then you kind of have to keep it hidden. Gas is $40 a year. No, we pay $30 a month on gas for the but our gas is really expensive. So, and if I could afford the $2,000 I need for a methane digester, we could actually have gas 6 months out of the year for free. But Y'all's fucking electric. Your utilities are out of this world, dude. Anyway, let's go to bed. So I need water and electric. I mean, water and electric. Water and food. Water and electric, you dumbass. All right, let's go here. Actually, we're getting close to dawn. Let's go 3 hours. All right, we've got the sun coming up. Let's go ahead and take our meds. So this is the last one I've got as far as the painkillers go. Then we're talking about stims only.
Damn it.
So we're headed to Mystery Lake is where we're headed. And so I think I want to rest for, I think another few, I hate to rest but we have to. We kind of just have to. Yeah, let's sleep for like 4 hours, I think. You get free hydro, North? That's amazing, dude. If I had a creek in the proper drop, I'd have my own hydro plant. But I don't have a creek, and I don't enough PVC pipe and enough drop, and I would have hydro. But I don't have that on my property because we live in the high desert. I wish, that's why this is what I want to do. I want to sell my house, get a piece of property with enough drop and enough water where I can have a hydro so I have my own electric, plus we have enough water so we can have our own food. And then I would like that to feed into a lake or a pond where I could either stock the fish or have enough fish to be able to have fish, grow my own crops and year round, and then and have enough electricity to pay for everything. And I don't care if I have to use Starlink. It's fine. We could work around that. It's a little slower than I'm used to, but we could do that and still have the channel, and I could live the rest of my life in peace. Find me a place like that, guys. Somebody find me a place that has what I'm asking for. All right, let's go. I promise you, if I can find paradise like that and it's a big enough spot, I will create a paradise vacation spot for you guys where you can come hang out for like a month out of the year. You have to pay for your own plane tickets to get there, but we'll figure out a way to drive you to the property and drive you back to the airport. And I'll feed you, and you guys can hang out. And we could meet each other. That'd be great, right? Switzerland? No, I mean, look, the wife's from Indonesia, right? She barely speaks English. And I don't speak Indonesian. I speak a few words, but not many. Apa kabar? You want to live there? I mean, if you want to contribute, we could talk about that, Janet. You want to tend the garden? You want to weed the garden? That'd be cool. It might be eggs and greens for a minute with oatmeal for breakfast. 2 meals a day, not 3. You'd have to get over the 3 meal a day thing. Homemade bread. Maybe homemade bread for lunch. If we had livestock, we'd have butter. Somebody'd have to take care of the animals, though. I'm down for that. I mean, I would need somebody to want to slaughter the animals, and you have to do it in private because the wife starts to cry if she hears about it. And there would be a raffle. Maybe it wouldn't be a raffle, but who gets it in the end after I die? Somebody would get it. It'd be a lottery system, or maybe it might be a point system. I don't know. But yeah. She's 70 and be cooking yummy stuff. North Carolina? I don't give a shit where it's at. If it's in America, that's cool, I guess. So long as I don't have to deal with HOA, I can do what I want. It's got water on the property, and we have a decent amount of growing season. I mean, because you know what? There's something to be said about that cold winter silence, where you have some peace and quiet, where you don't have to do anything except chop wood and keep the fire going, and maybe do recipes and do YouTube. You can't slaughter the animals? Well, I already proved in this last week that I know how to slaughter an animal. At least chickens. Rabbits are even easier. You just need a stick for the rabbits. Actually, no, it's not true. Chickens and rabbits are about the same, because you need, for a chicken, you need your hands. And you got to have the strength enough to snap their neck. And like Pickle said, you neck them is what you do. And I didn't. I had never killed a chicken before this last week, and now I've killed a chicken. 2 chickens. The hardest part is to get your hands around their neck, because they want to fight you until you're at that point, because they know what you're doing. What you want to do. They know that they're done. And then it's a matter of just holding it until they're out of breath. And then the spasms happen, and then it's over. I expect it's the same way if you were to kill any other creature, no matter the size. Nothing. God dang it, boy. I was hoping for something here. Nothing. Okay, well, Mystery Lake, here we come, because I do not have any time, and I've only got 2 more stims. We only have 2 more days, guys. What about ducks? I've got a couple of big cleavers. They're my favorite tool, actually. Cleavers and a paring knife. What comment? Most people chop their heads off, Janet said. Yeah, you know what? They didn't want to see the life drain from their eyes. I'm okay with seeing the life drain from their eyes. It's fine. Where to now, oh great leader? Luch asks. Oh, you made a comment that didn't go through. Oh, I see, Scruffy. Oh, I'm sorry. We didn't understand what you meant. I thought you meant that I said something you didn't like. Oh, I don't know. I'm not seeing the comments that are not going through. I'm not seeing them, so I don't know. No idea, dude. Will you be passing Molly's house to get to Mystery Lake? No, I will not be. I will not be. But we might get lucky with another bunker, which would be great.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So let's go ahead. We're going to search these right quick, but I don't think we're going to have any luck. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. Let's see if that's better than what I've got on. Yeah, it is. Cool. Always looking to upgrade. And then, let's see. So here, okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. If you were to come to a place in America, and you were going to spend a month, would you be okay staying in a place this size? Now, granted, it wouldn't look like this. I mean, it would be this size, and that would be it. There wouldn't be all this crap here. You would have a table, you would have a desk, and there would be a Wi-Fi port so you could be online if you wanted to, obviously. There would be a small refrigerator so you can keep your food that you wanted to keep, your leftovers or whatever, your sodas cold or whatever. There would be a sink so you could wash your face. And then the showers would be somewhere else, okay? That would be a different building. You would have a bed, maybe a single or a double, and you would have a closet. And then you would have, of course, you have windows, and maybe you'd have a rocking chair or you'd have a television set. If you wanted a TV or no TV, up to you. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't have a television if we have internet access. Would this be big enough for two people, do you think? I'm going to leave that for a second. Is this big enough for two people? Because I can build this in a day. Well, I mean, it could be built in a day. I'm too old for that shit, but I could hire somebody to build this in a day. Or we can have these cabins. We call these tough sheds. They're a little bit bigger than like sheds that you use for your. Are they big enough for like a month or 2 weeks or a week? A week, yes. 2 weeks, maybe. A month, I don't know. And then food is being served at the mess hall, and then the shower is in a different spot. That's my thing. Okay, you'd have internet access. Okay, I would say we'd probably have a composting toilet, just so you wouldn't have to go out. But we'd have a regular toilet somewhere else. So if you want to flush, you can go flush. But if you don't mind, you want to compost that shit, you can compost it. Internet access, a sink to wash yourself. And then a television and internet access, so you can bring your own laptop. I'm not going to provide a laptop, but I have internet access. You want to bring your own shit. You plug in your phone, for God's sake. A hippie cult? No, I'm talking about just a vacation spot on a property that maybe I may or may not get in the future. I think it'd be cool to hang out. Not year round, but you come and pay for a retreat. Just hang out, man. I've already seen a group do it, and they're from Canada. My usual compound. Just hanging out, man. Just having fun. That's it. Maybe we play some games. Play some D&D. Maybe. I don't know, play some online games. I don't know what we fucking do. Go fishing. Maybe go hunting. Maybe go trapping and snaring. Maybe everything in the long dark, but in real life. How about that? That's what a cult leader would say. Hang out. Just come on, hang out. See what happens. Well, no, but at that point we'd go live. It would be a live stream where there are cameras everywhere, except for inside your place, obviously. And then like we'd be on Twitch and be cameras from all angles, and voice activated so that if somebody said something outside, the cameras would pick it up and they would broadcast it. And you get the whole experience, and then it all goes to the cloud, recorded, so you can have your whole vacation recorded, and you're just having a good time, or not have a good time. We're definitely not going to turn this into an episode of Big Brother, but you know, it might be fun. You're 39 years old. So probably not. I'm 55. Come on, you munchkin. Get your shit together and come on up. It's either that or I pull you guys for a place and you got to get your own motel. And I take you on an adventure on my own terms where I live. I can do that too. I mean, do you want to go to Telluride? Fuck you. You want to go to Telluride, Colorado, and go to a couple festivals, and then go to Durango and ride the train? You want to go to Mesa Verde National Park and see the ruins? I could be your tour guide. I got all that on lock. That's easy. It will cost some money, though. But I could put together a tour package. My wife used to be a tour guide. So, if you wanted a tour guide of the Southwest, I got you. That's easy. It's expensive, but it's easy. I don't know what Hunch Punch, I know what Jungle Juice is. I don't know what Blue Juice is, dude. I have no idea. I mean, but you got to pay for the plane tickets. You got to pay for the motels. You got to pay for the hotels. You got to pay for the train tickets. You got to pay for the freaking concert tickets. You got to pay for all that shit. I can arrange all that and make a package if you wanted, but it's going to be not cheap. It's going to be like probably $5,000 or more. Like, I don't know what you guys can afford. Can you afford $5,000? Can you afford $10,000? I don't know. I can't afford that kind of shit, but I can arrange it, and I can make sure that you have a good time. Oh my God, again? Fine. There's a lot of wolves here, yo. You guys want to see some artifacts firsthand from in the Anasazi? Would you like to take a piece of pottery home with you? I got you. That's easy. You want to do a little gambling? We can hit the casino. That'd be good. Dude, I've got a whole tour. I just realized I've got a whole tour in my head I didn't even realize I had. I can totally do that for you guys. If you want, I mean, if somebody was interested, I could do that. Am I stinky? In real life? I mean, I try to take a shower at least once every 2 or 3 days. Oh, you mean my character? I don't think so. But I swear, Pickle, if you show up, I will wear cologne just for you, okay? Unless you don't like it, in which case, I mean, just deodorant, yeah. Because you know if Pickle shows up, guys, she's going to be Gold Star VIP, right? Same with Article. Same with Matt. Actually, all of you guys. If you've got... The wolf got scared. Where's the bear? I don't know. I don't care. We're getting out of here. I'm exhausted. I've got no more coffee, so I'm going to be hurting in a minute. The temperature's been really good, though. You've been trying to avoid casinos because you've been you lost a shitload of money several times. Well, there might be concerts at the casino. Like, I don't know if you like country music or if you like pop music, but we have some names that come around. But Counterforce, my rule is this, right? You have two pockets. You have your front left pocket and your front right pocket, okay? In your front left pocket, you have the amount of money you're willing to spend. And in your front right pocket is the amount of money that you win. And what you do is you go and every single hand, you bet from your front left pocket. Every bet you do, front left pocket. And then whatever you win goes into your front right pocket. You don't pull from your front right pocket. Whenever your front left pocket is empty, then you're done. And whatever you have in your front right pocket, you go cash in, and that's what you've won. And so you don't reinvest that. So either you've won or you've lost, and chances of you losing is about, maybe you lost maybe 10%, maybe 5%, maybe 2%. You're going to lose probably almost every time. But you're not going to lose your whole bankroll because you won some and you lost some, but you only have what you have in your left pocket that you're willing to spend, and you had fun and you spent some time, and when that left pocket is empty, the right pocket still has cash. That's exactly how I gamble. It's the only way I gamble. And everybody, you know the pocket story. I mean, and look, so you never reinvest the right because it's gambling. You're gonna lose. The house always wins unless you know the tricks. There are some people on the internet that say, "Oh, I know what the tricks are and I can teach you." Bullshit. They're full of crap. They're out to get your money. Go to have fun. Go to be with your friends. Have an experience and capture a memory. That's what you're there for. You're not there to make money. You're there because you're going to lose money. And you're paying them for the experience and all the bells and whistles and the free drinks and the oxygen they pump into your brain and all that melatonin, not melatonin, serotonin. What is it? Anyway, so all those good vibes and all those good chemicals they're going to give you. You know, and what stays at the casino, what happens at the casino stays at the casino. You know, but make sure that you walk out a winner, and by walking out a winner, you're walking out not broke. You're going to walk out with less money than you walked in with, but at least you walk out not broke. If you do it my way.
I could eat a horse.
I made that up when because every Thanksgiving and Christmas for 5 years, ever since 2020, my mom and I and my wife, we would go to the casino has a buffet. We didn't want to cook anymore, so we just like, let's go to the buffet, make a reservation, and of course my mom was always like, I want to gamble. I'm like, no, I don't want to gamble. I don't want that to happen. It's not something I want to be like part of my day. She's like, but I'm gonna, and I'm your ride, so you have to stick around. I'm like, fine, fuck it. So I get like $20, throw it in my left, and then I put that into a slot machine, and whatever I win goes in my right. And when that 20 is gone, I'm done. What do you mean? Did you win? I don't know. Let's go cash out and see.
I would drink almost anything.
And
right
I
now.
almost, like, time after time, I break even. Sometimes I won, sometimes I lost, but over 5 years, I broke even. You bet with your winnings. See, don't do that. No, Scruffy, don't do that, man. That's how you lose. Lose it all. Right. See, your grandfather can enforce exactly the same thing I just got done saying. You bring a certain amount. When that amount is gone, then you leave. And in your right-hand pocket, whatever you won is what you won. Okay? And if that amount is bigger than what you lost or when you walked in with, then you won. That's what I'm saying. Your grandfather and I are on the same page, Counterforce. I'm telling you, man, when it comes to gambling, that's the way to be. Okay, we're about ready to start hurting, guys. Let's go. Gotta hit this cave.
Sure getting cold. This is goddamn freezing.
Hang tight. Hold. Hold. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't go to the casino. And I've got a wife that is absolutely dead set against it. But if she's forced into the casino from my mother, then my rules are my rules. Like, her rules apply when we're outside the casino, but when we're inside the casino, my rules apply. Does that make sense? It's a balance. It's like a marriage balance. It's weird, but yeah, it's a thing. Yikes, yo. This is rough. Like, the game did not want me to show up here. And we got no fire here.
I need to find food.
The game stole all my... There should be food, a fire, firewood, everything. It's one piece of firewood and that was it. The game stole everything else from me. That's fucked up, dude. The game really is trying to kill me. Like, I think, like, really, really trying to kill me. I'll eat this candy bar, maybe. So if I don't get sick. So far, so good. Take that. Let's start a fire. And we're good there. Trying to get these wheels balanced. Give me a second. That's great, Scruffy. You know what? We did that one Christmas. This ex of mine and I, we had the same casino I'm talking about. Anyway, so her and I on Christmas, we had $20, right? We had no other money. Like, we had zero money. It was Christmas morning. And I was like, you know what? Let's go to the casino. Just spend $20, the last $20 we've got. Maybe we win, maybe we don't. She was like, really? I was like, yeah. Because we didn't buy presents for each other. We were so poor. And we went there and she put the $20 in and won $150. We went to Walmart and bought ourselves some Christmas stuff. It was great, dude. I mean, sometimes you win. And on that Christmas, the casino let us win. Because maybe they knew from the cameras. I don't know. But you know what? It felt like maybe they let us win. And that was kind of fun. It was nice. One day out of my life, the casino let us, be winners. But normally, you're a fucking loser. You didn't care if you won. We did care if we won. If we didn't win, we had enough money to get like a breakfast at a diner, and that was it, dude. Is it rusty? I don't want the rusties. try to drink that. See if that helps. Nice. Drop that. Alright, cool. Does anybody else have a story about how they had a really good day when the day started like garbage? They didn't want me in the casino, so they let you out so that you would leave. How is that for shitty? No, it was empty during Christmas morning. They wanted the people to talk about the how they won. I guarantee you that's what it was, article. Small casino. On the reservation. It's not Vegas, dude. We're not talking about Laughlin either. So I know my gambling sites, yo. It wasn't Reno. It wasn't Vegas. It wasn't Laughlin. It was freaking a shitty rundown casino on the reservation next to where I live. Why am I so heavy? 84 to 44? The fuck? Oh. Right. Okay, so I kind of want this over at that other place though. I'm super heavy with a bunch of different shit. All right, let's go. We're going to walk it slow. I think oh, that's hot. This sucks. It was a mix of slot machine and 21. Slot machine's a sucker's game, but 21 is not much better. They didn't have baccarat, and they didn't have roulette. So all you had was slot machine, video poker, and 21. That's it. Yeah, they didn't have any Texas Hold'em either. I'm good. I'm a decent Texas Hold'em player. If you want to go like 12 hours with me, that's probably where I got my long-term gaming like instinct from. I won 2 tournaments online. They were for small amounts, like a couple grand a piece. I've won twice. I'd like to play again. If you guys are interested in watching me like sit there for like 24 hours and play stupid Texas Hold'em. If there was a place where it was like where it was fair and legal, it's kind of hard with that digital shit. I don't trust it. Poker shouldn't be awesome. I mean, I'll play poker. I didn't know you guys wanted me to play it. Yeah, no, I'm decent. The only thing is the online poker sites with digital decks, they're not fair, and they're stacked. So I wouldn't expect to win. I had, what was it? I had trip kings, and somebody pulls trip aces out of the blue at the very end of the tournament. I lost and they won. That was the last time I played. And I was like, really? Everybody else folded out, which told me they saw my cards and they gave aces to the other guy. It was all electronic, it was online, so. You won? Congratulations, Scurvy. Nice. Yeah, I prefer cards over this any day of the week. But you guys have to watch me fold hand after hand after hand after hand. Because there's a saying, it says, you know, if you're getting bored at playing poker, you're doing it right. Because you fold, mostly, until you get the hand that you actually need to make it happen, Captain. Yeah, they're cheater bots, 100%. So in the end, the house wins. Well, I don't know of any place where I can actually win my money. I live in America. It's not legal for us to bet. So I don't think I'm ever going to get I would never get my money. Right, good hand, everybody folds, and I lose my freaking cash because I lose my win. I didn't lose anything because it didn't cost me anything to start, right? But yeah, I had a good hand. I think I had a pair of aces. They must have had a pair of kings. I'm sorry, I had a pair of kings. They must have had a pair of aces. We actually have to leave. I'm going to get warmed up right quick. Just give me a second. Hang tight. Go like that. Pick this up. The storm is a horrible mess. I'm exhausted, so I have to sleep. It's almost dark too, so we're gonna have to do the stim, right? Okay. Maybe I'll do some. You know what? Maybe we will cook a little bit because I need to eat. We're gonna need food. So we're risking it all for a biscuit right now again, guys. Let me put this out. So I'm assuming that there's going to be a bunker down here that has something in it. If it doesn't, then I'm going to be screwed. So we'll see how it goes. I don't have a pot. Fuck. Whoops. Actually, nah, we're not doing that. Let's do this. Hang tight. Cool. Come on, baby, let's go. See how my character stopped? I didn't move my fingers. He stopped for a split second, and then he started back up again. That's absolute horse shit. I didn't do anything else Unless my keyboard is going out. No, Pocket Rockets is right. But yeah, they're aces. Scruffy was using slang that I totally got. I know, but the problem with that, Ellie, is you know it's a bot table too late. That's the issue. It's on the last hand when you know you're going to win the tournament, and then they flip it on you and they take the pot, and you've gone all in, and they go all in, and they beat you on a shit hand. It's not shit. It's a bot hand. It's exactly what it is, and there's nothing you can do about it because it's the last hand of the game or the tournament. I can, yeah, Luch, I can. 100%. But I gotta rest first, man. I can't do anything until I rest, bro. We gotta rest. Well, see, I cut my teeth on poker before video games came around. Like before I had the actual computer where I could play video games like this, all I could do was play poker because my laptop wouldn't handle anything else. So I cut my teeth on poker before I actually played video games. Now, I've been around for a long time with video poker, but I know that all the problems they have with it. It's a fucking bullshit, dude. All right, so I need food. Yeah, I know you need food, dude. But I can't really make anything unless I've got enough firewood to do it. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and bust this up. Let's make these. Oh, wait, I could prepare that burdock and have some. We got some. That'll work. I forgot about that. We'll eat that right now. No, screw you, dude. Cool. And then what does that mean? Article. Hippie Cult Casino Guided Tour? What? No. I mean, what do you want to do? Doesn't matter to me. You can do whatever you want to do, bro. Let's not do that. Let's go. I literally live around in an area where people come and spend their money to make their vacation. It's literally what this town does. We're a tourist town, for fuck's sake. The fact that I actually have a package I know how to put together shouldn't be a surprise. I don't understand what the problem is. Yeah, I don't care about that.
I'll take it. I've never been so hungry in my
Well, it got twisted, rabbits. It was like, if I were to buy a piece of property and I were to put these things on there, would that, and then it turned into, look, I could, if you want to get a motel or a hotel, I can flat out make you a package to come hang out in my area. And then you turn it into fucking something weird. Why you being a dick?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You're kidding? You went to the kitchen, came back talking about poker and casinos. Yeah, you missed half the conversation, dude. Go to the casino? Oh God, no. That's a nightmare and a half, dude. I don't have the people to do that. And also, I'm not Native American. In this area, I'd have to be Native American? No, no way, dude. There's no way I would do that. Even if I was in Vegas, man, or in Nevada, I would never do that. It's because I don't have the family for that, dude. Like you have to be connected, dude. There's no way. I would need $1 billion, several $1 billion. There's no way I have that kind of money, dude. You're insane? No way, dude. Never. I wouldn't want that kind of pressure anyway. I'm too old for it. If I was in my 30s, maybe, but I'm in my 50s, yo. I might create a distribution company for some product now at the end of my life, but I'm looking at, you know, the last 50 years of my life. So I'm like, I don't know. It's something that's like passive. I don't have to deal with too much, you know? That's what I prefer. Do I have a lot of fishing opportunities near me? Driver says, yeah, 100%. We've got lakes, we've got rivers. We've got sites that make you shiver. Yeah, dude, we got all kinds of stuff. How far do you want to hike? Yeah, what do you want? You want bass? You want catfish? You want crawfish? You want lake trout? You want river trout? I mean, you want rainbow trout? You want sunfish? You want let's see, you want bluegill? What do you want? I got you. Fishing wise, I've got you. I can run a fishing expedition for 2 weeks, and all you got to do is get out, go fishing, get back in, and we can hook you up with a grill. Yeah, I can totally do that. That's easy. That's super easy. For 2 weeks, I can feed you a different fish every day for a week, I don't know about 2 weeks, but I could feed you a fish you caught every day for a week, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh, fresh fish, right? Mind you. Now, would you want to eat fish like that every day for a week? Probably not. But we can barbecue too if you want. Sturgeon? No sturgeon. Not here. No, that's on the coast of California. Now, if you want to hire me to take you to where there's sturgeon, I can take you where there's sturgeon. You're going to have to pay for me for a plane ride for me to take you up to the Klamath River in Northern California, but I know exactly where they are, and I know where I can get you there. But being licensed to catch one, that's a whole different trip. I know where they are because I used to live there for 2.5 years. So yeah, Northern California. That's where the American sturgeon are. We can do it, but I can't guarantee that you're gonna. I mean, I don't know, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. I'd have to do some research. I could do it though. I could. If you want me to be your captain, I can do it. It's a lot of effort. It'd be a lot of money. If you've got the cash to spend, I can do it. I can make it happen. I gotta reach out to my old people, but that's some 30 years ago, but I can do it. No, I'm talking about like a 12 to 20 foot sturgeon. You want to catch one? I can make it happen, but it's a lot of work. I gotta reach out to people I haven't talked to in a lot of years. Okay.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I've got to rest, but I have to eat too. I can't fucking eat. Shit. All right, let's go. This is stupid. Oh, I'm gonna go here. This is fine. This is better. That's 6. One more. Never mind. We're out. Shit. All right, so I got enough food to last for the morning, and then we have to sleep until the morning, and then we're going to take the rope and we're going down that hill. We're going into Bleak Inlet. We're going to see, hopefully, if we can get where we got to be. If not, I'm dead. We're done. And I'm going to give up this challenge. If I don't win, if my bet doesn't pay off, I'm done. We're going to do something different tomorrow. And it's mostly because I think that this challenge is bullshit. I say that in the kindest way, but it's absolute crap because the way that it's set up, you have to get the absolute luckiest rolls. And skill has nothing to do with it after a certain point. And if you're unlucky, you're unlucky. And I'm unlucky as shit. Hang tight. All right, bear with me. All right, we're going to use water. And then okay, so I've got enough food for till the morning. Let's go ahead and go. No, that's not even 6 hours. That's like 4 hours. Hang tight. All right, sleep. 4 hours. Hang tight. One second. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So, are you trying to say I'm full of shit about a 12-foot sturgeon? I'm not sure what this flambeau is. Lac du flambeau. Oh, in Lac du flambeau, they caught a 7-foot 2-inch sturgeon. I mean, look, man, back in the 80s and the 90s, you're only allowed to hunt the sturgeon in the Klamath River if you are of the Native American persuasion. I can talk to some people and see what I can do to see if we can't get a special dispensation, a special license. But the sturgeon down there are 11, 12 feet long. Easy. So, I mean, you believe what you want to believe. I don't give a shit. All right, so wait. Sun's coming up. I have to take a pill. Let's do it. Oops. Come on, Dak, dude. There we go. All right, cool. And then water. There we go.
I am too tired to think straight.
Okay, so let's hope that I find what I'm looking for. If I don't, we're done. I highly doubt I can get where I need to be if we don't find what I'm looking for. See that? Dude flat out stopped in the middle.
I'm starving.
Yeah, you are starving. I'm gonna get you some cattails though. Or not. Oh, nice. Hang tight. One more cattail. That's all I need. Maybe 2 more cattails. Give me 2. There we go. Nice. Don't worry about that. You're good. I do have birch juice, Luch. We're gonna hook it up in a second. Yes, I do. Give me a second though. I lost my pot along the way, so I don't have my pot. I've got cans, but I don't have a pot, so I can't make a porridge. But I can eat cattails. So that's the problem we have with our food right now. We're good though. I got this. No, I'm going to go back for it, Anna. I was going for food because I was about to lose the opportunity for my bonus. That's why I changed my mind. I didn't miss it, but thank you for the looking out. Yeah, good looking out. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I think that's going to be everything we've got. Did we go this way? Hang on. Let me go this way right quick. I'm pretty good on my health. I broke wood down for the metal at the forge. The pot? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. That's when I said I lost it. That's what I meant. Yeah. I needed it because we needed to be able to make our knife and our arrowheads. So down the road, it'll come to make sense. But right now, back then, it might not have made sense. Right now, it doesn't make sense because I've got more here. That's fine, though. It's a bandage. Is that all? Oh, shit. Nothing. Nothing great. Okay, let's go. So we're going to go in and make some tea. And then drop down into... Timberwolf City, on the off chance that we can get around them. It'd be nice because I expect we're probably going to have to deal with it. I'm catching like I hate you with all my soul vibes from this game right now. Like it doesn't like me at all. I'm catching ex-girlfriend vibes right now from the game. And the difference between ex-girlfriend vibes and ex-wife vibes is this. Is ex-girlfriends, they want to claw your skin off. Because they know they're not getting anything out of your wallet ever again. An ex-wife, they are I want to put lotion on your skin type of thing. Because they know that they can get something outside of you for a long period of time after you leave their life. That's why ex-girlfriends are always way more volatile than ex-wives. Or ex-boyfriends, ex-husbands, same thing. It translates, it does. And being through, I want to say, I'm 55. I want to say I've been through. See how many ladies have I burned through in my lifetime? I want to say 30 girlfriends and 2 wives. And I've never been divorced. My first wife died.
I could eat a horse.
And my second wife and I have been together for 16 years. So, I might know what I'm talking about, maybe. I'm not saying I'm any good at it, but I'm good enough not to keep her from divorcing me. All right, let's go here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Shut up. Shut up. All right. Literally, every time they wake up,
Come on, little.
ask them how they're doing. Every time that they come home, ask them how they're doing. And what can I do for you? Literally, that's what marriage and relationships boil down to. Pay attention to to the person you're with. Doesn't matter if you're male and male, female and female, male and female. Doesn't matter. How are you doing? Can I help you in any way? Now, if they start to take advantage of it, you slap them with, "I'm not a fucking slave." I've hit my wife with that twice this year. I'm not a fucking slave. Every time I walk out the door, you asking me for something else? Hey, look, I have things I got to do too. Don't disrespect that. I appreciate you and I love you, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna deal with that shit. Don't let them walk on you, but make sure that every time that they show up, you say, "Hey, how you doing? Is there anything I can do for you?" And do one thing for them. Beyond that, they're just codependent and fuck them. Not really, but that's not really true. They're not entirely true. Some people need more attention than others, but whatever. You don't have an ex because you're so lovable? I don't believe that. All right, somebody told me I could shimmy down. Can I shimmy down? Okay, let's dump all this shit. Can't use that. Can't use those. Can't use that. Keep those. Keep that. Drop this. That should be on my head. For fuck's sake. Drop. 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 Okay. By the way, if I say anything that offends you, it's probably just my insecurities creeping out of my mouth while I'm playing a video game. I don't really mean to offend anybody, and I might be completely wrong about my relationship advice, but I have been married for 16 years, almost 17 years. I must be doing something right? Maybe. We hope. Question is it good enough to warrant advice? I don't know. Probably not. According to some people. All right, I gotta bust those down. How much time do I have? 2 hours and 4. You know what? I do have enough time. Let's do that. Hang tight. Cool. Hour 41. Huh. I won't be able to do anything with the hammer, so I'll drop that. I really can't. Let's fill this up. And drop this. Drop that. I might find... Maybe. Good. Drink that. So we're pulling all of the birch bark that we got, because what that's going to do is that's going to give me... Oh shit, I fucked up. Almost all the health we need. Yeah, shut up. You're good. You're fine. And then cook that. And that one. So like a food that I'm worried about. But I'm going to have to shimmy down because I have no way of getting down the hill. But we can't get back up without that rope. So I have to shimmy that. I have to make that rope happen. I've got no way of sleeping because I've got no bedroll, yo. So what am I supposed to fucking do? Okay, so let's go like this, yo. Not great. The fuck is a pot liquor? What are you talking about? Oh, your girlfriend of 38 years, you split 3 years later. So you were together for 38 years? Oh, I'm sorry. And you split. 3 years later, she died. So next ex... Well, yo, she's still your ex, yo. But the thing is, you were with her for 38 years. So you were doing something extremely right. What happened at the end of 38 years? Can I ask? I'm kind of curious, man. That's kind of a big deal. Because after 40 years almost, what happened? Just different people? Or did you find out that something was really wrong? It's one of the two. Either you became different people and she wanted something else and you wanted something else, or she was fucking you over the whole time. That's about all there, or you were fucking her over. That's one of the two. That's the only three things that could have happened, right? Either you were fucking her over, she was fucking you over, or you guys just became different people. And that's sweet. And that's okay. I don't know. I'm asking a question. I don't know. It's a simple question, yo. Oh, she was sick and tried to spare you. Yeah. You know what? That's very nice of her, dude. Yeah, was she mean about it, though, or was she nice about it? By the way, somebody said I can go down this way. We might die here, guys. Somebody said I can go down this way. I don't know how to get down. I'll go down that way? Is it across and over and down? Is this how I get down in there? Probably, huh? I don't have the energy, I don't think, to get down. Can I get down this? Being exhausted? Oh, I can. All right, let's go. Rock and roll. Pot liquor is the base for greens, but it's made from pork butt leftover. I've never heard this before. I think I can make it down. We're good. Going up might be death, but going down is fine. No, because I lost her twice. Don't do me any favors. That kind of sucks, dude. I'm with you. I lost a wife in the house fire, dude. I had to listen to her screams. I saved the kids, but I couldn't save her. So yeah, I get it, dude. And some people know that story, some people don't. I walked out of the woods of Humboldt County without a wife and with a child that was burned 65% of his body, and another one that doesn't appreciate his father because he is my blood, so whatever. She died, we survived. Middle of the night, Humboldt County, walked 2.5 miles to get a car to pick us up so that he wouldn't die. Skin grafts later, I was AWOL from the United States military. I don't know what else you want to tell me. You want me to tell you? I'm kind of a fucked up individual. So what I get, I get. This is kind of my hell on earth. So I get it. I understand where you're coming from, dude. Your story's more sad than mine, though. If it was written right, it'd be a bestseller. I haven't had mine written yet. If I could find a ghostwriter to do it for me, I'd dictate and let them do it. You're sorry for me? Why are you sorry for me? I'm alive. My boys are alive. Don't be sorry for me. She told me a week before she knew she was going to die. She was a prophetess. I don't know if you know what that means, but yeah, she was. And she told me I was going to lose every woman in my life before I died. I'm waiting for those other women to die. It's kind of a timetable. It's kind of weird. If prophecy was right, I've got a ways to go. Maybe guide some people once upon a time. We'll see how it goes. Sorry to hear what. She would have wanted me to take the kids. No, absolutely not. Samantha, you're wrong. She wanted her kids to have a better life than I could have given them, and I did that. And now, one of them is a professor, and he's a teacher, the one that got burned really bad, and he has a beautiful wife, and they have a kid. They have a daughter. And my actual biological son is a butcher at Walmart, and he has a brand new daughter. So I'm a twice-time grandfather. So yeah. And they want nothing to do with me, and that's okay. Well, the professor, he knows, and he understands, but my biological son, not so much. He's like me. I was mad at my father till he died. My biological son's going to be mad at me until I die. So that's okay. I've made peace with that. It's all right. It's our blood. It's how we are. But I made sure he had a better life than I could have given him. So I did that on purpose. I'm not saying I'm Jamie or anything, but if you know the TV show, you know what I'm talking about. But I did want to give him a better life than what I could have given him. And I did. So I'm okay with that. All right, let's go. Fuck, it's empty. Shit. Well, I think we're done, guys. I only have one more stem. Oh, I've got 2 more stems. Never mind. So I've got in the morning. All right, so where are the rest of the bunkers? Let's see. Hang tight. Hard to live with what memory? No, I blocked that shit out, dude. No, you blocked that shit out, dude. That's what men do. That's why you see it on the internet. You know that people don't understand what men deal with. You take all your hard trauma, you shove it down deep, you don't fucking deal with it. Once a year, when the anniversary comes around, you let it go, but you let nobody see it. And then you go back and you do your life, and you continue on your life. That's what you do. That's the way it goes. That's what we do. Gen X, what can I say? Hey, go out and play until dark. I don't want to hear about anything until it becomes dark, and then you can come in and tell me what kind of deal you had to deal with. Yeah, no, dude, it's fucked up. Whatever. I will die a scarred and tragic individual, and no one will remember me, and I've accepted that. It's fine. I need cattails. Yeah, article, you get it, right? You block it, dude. I mean, every now and again it seeps through your psyche. Every single, I mean, like every now and again. Oh, I expired my well fed. God damn it, I was that close. Oh well, that's fine. We're good. It's fine. Anyway, so every now and again, it'll seep through, right? So where to CAPN? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I had it too. I could have saved it. It's fine. Oh, where to, Captain? Is that what you mean? Well, right now, I misread that, Scrumpy. Oh, right now I'm scrounging for cattails, and I think I guess coastal. I mean, I guess we go down. I have two stims. That's 2 days, so we're not dead yet, but we are hurting. I need to get a rest. And we go down to Bleak Inlet before the 10-day mark. Because, you know, no offense to the developers, but fuck your mountain lion. So, yeah, we get the code. Grab the rope, hit the bottom, and wrap around and go to Muskeg, I guess. Really, not much else I can do. Take our 2 days and maybe we get lucky. That's all we can do. So what I'll do, and I can't really move that fast because I'm fucking slow. Wow, this is rough, dude. I mean, it's a challenge, so it's fine. I mean, there's a wolf, so we don't want to be there. That's going to be... Well, that's... Yeah. Can I wrap around the backside, maybe? Maybe. There's a wolf there. I mean, can I wrap around and go around the backside? Maybe. Oh, no, I won't be able to. This is, okay, you got, look, man. All right, developers, this is bullshit. All right, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to call bullshit. You've got a wolf right here, okay? You've got 2 wolves over here, which are wrapping around the backside, and you've got this guy that's gatekeeping this front here. They are a pack of wolves. keep them together. You fucking piece of shit. Look at this. I've got two going to the right over here, so I can't go to the right. And you got one right here that I can't go to the left. So you're basically destroying both of the ways I can go. It's stupid. It's fucking dumb. All right, they're going that way. Maybe I can get past it. But you're making it look like I can't. And that's some horse shit. If I see even one wolf over here, I'm going to be bummed, dude. Oh, cool, Kara. Nice. You one-shot a bear, huh? That's great, dude.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Well, I can't move any faster because your feet are like lead. Wolves on the left of me, more wolves on the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I hear you. I do. I smell what you're stepping in, Pickle. All right, let's go. Come on, children. I think now that we've got this, I can drop down, grab the code, turn around, come back, grab the rope, and then drop down in the morning. Not because it's going to get dark soon.
It's so cold and warming up a bit.
Yeah, you're going to take some damage, Joe. Stuck in the middle with you. Is that what I've come to? Is that what I've been boiled down to? Is whenever you guys put like musical notes next to some words, I'm expected to sing it? Dance, little monkey, dance. I don't know. Is that it? Really? After 10 years, that's all I'm reduced to. So slow. Fair enough, Pickle. I'm so slow. Boom, chicka boom, 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 boom. No bear yet. That's nice. Me too, Pickle. Me too. All right, let's go. Ugh. Exhausted. I need food. Two. 1 0. Okay, cool. Drink water. Now, Coffee. I need a tin of coffee. Yo. Hello. Hello. I need coffee. Hello. No coffee? Come on, dude. Really?
This stuff will come in handy.
No, it won't. I'll take that, though. Huh. Nothing? Fine. What?
Jesus, this is cold.
It was cold. Okay. Okay. Come on, go, go, go. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and hit this tower. It looks like we wrapped around with no problem. And then when I hit the tower, I'm going to use the restroom. So, if you want to go get coffee, or you want to go take a break, or you want to stretch your legs, now's the time to do it. Because I'm going to take about a 5-minute break, maybe a 3-minute break. We'll see how it goes. Once I hit this tower, I'm going to pause it. Hopefully we'll get warm and we'll get some alertness with this bed. And give my guy, it's almost dark. Well, the morning, I guess. So we'll go for 8 hours, and then I'll just I'll go use the restroom after that. So bear with me. I don't think there's any stims down there guaranteed, are there? There's not, right? Yeah, stretch and hydrate. Yeah, 100%. We've been doing this for like 4 hours. So, I mean, I stopped a couple times, but for the most part, this is the official, break. Call this intermission. I'm gonna grab something to eat right quick. I'm not gonna stop for the whole thing, but we're gonna take about a 10-minute break, maybe a 5-minute break. We'll see how it goes. I'll be fast. Maybe I'll grab a sandwich or something. All right, so we got the rope right here so we can get down the rope. I don't see any. We didn't pull those wolves, so those wolves are not going to be messing with us. Let's see what we have here when we get home. And when we get back, I'm going to go ahead and rest for an hour. That'll save the game. And then what we'll do is we'll come right back, okay? So thank you very much for coming in. Just give me a second. I'm not leaving. Go get something to eat. We're going to pause this, and I shall return, okay? All right, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're back, and so we're gonna do it. I went ahead and I got myself some a little bit of a bowl of food, and I went ahead and went to the bathroom. So hopefully you did too. And we are stuck for the night. I think we're gonna go ahead and sleep. I really hate to do that because that means I'm down by one med, and I've got. Really, I don't have any option here. So, what do we do? I guess we go to Broken Railroad. That's the only option I have right now because I get one stim at the maintenance shed, we think. Guaranteed one down below and in a ravine, and then one up at the. Yeah, I get 3. That's 3 days extra, even though it takes me a day to get there. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. So okay, fine. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna up ourselves by 4 days. So this is what we're gonna do. We might get lucky. We'll see. We might not get lucky. All right. So, and I'm waiting on my bow to continue to get done. And we need feathers. So, yeah, okay, so we're done. So we're going to go, we're going to actually sleep for, let's drink our water. Fix clothes? Maybe, James. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Fixing clothes. Well, it's not light. It's dark. Actually, I have no light. I can't do it. There's no way. So, 6 hours. Let's go. Loot what place? There's nothing to loot, dude. I mean, we can try. What are you looking for? I have to go down a rope, dude. I mean, okay. Sure, I can pull all this, and all of a sudden I get overburdened, but yeah, okay. I should search this, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I don't have much, dude. I mean, yeah, that's good for fire. Ain't nothing left. A cedar. If that's what you were looking for, there you go. Done. I think we're gonna go downstairs. Today is going to suck. 11 p.m. Already 109 outside. Oh, you mean the heat? Yeah, dude. It is going to suck. You're right. All right, let's go grab this.
This will come in handy.
And we're going down the hill. Fuck it. Come on, dog. Okay. Not terrible. Okay. Not bad. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Judge Cole, what kind of situation you in, man? You got an ice box? No AC? You got a bathtub? Alright, it's not quite light. Let's go this way. I want to hit this. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Give me something good. Tell me that you love me. Oh. There's a wolf. Hey, Oxford. That's a fucking timber. Fuck you, dude. Alright, save my stamina. And then go.
So cold in my life.
Dickwad. Get off my face. Get out of my face, yo. Ah! Dickwad, I came here for a reason. Where are you? Oh, there's nothing there? Fuck. Alright, fine. Let's go inside. Douchebag. In a fur coat. Douchebag in a fur coat. Nice. I will use it. 100%. Now, is it better? No. Is it better than this one? No. Fuck you. Really? Fine. A bedroll. Not the old bedroll. Fuck you. Ugh. Oil. Let's wear that. Let's go ahead and let's fix this. I can't do it in the dark. That's fine. I think it's better. My fucking food, dude. Yeah, what, a carrot? And a can of food? Oh! Arizona weather sucks. It does. Were you in? Are you in Phoenix, yo? Dude, I remember Phoenix. My mom had a boyfriend, and we used to drive down there from where I live. A 5-hour drive, dude. Yeah. Do you still have Big Sur? You live in Phoenix? So you have Big Sur. Big Sur is a great place to be, man. If you want, like, it's a water park, if you guys don't know. Yeah, Big Sur is a water park in Phoenix. It still sucks to be there. By the way, the sun's coming up. We got to do this, so let's do it. There it is. We got our meds. Yeah, no, Phoenix sucks, dude. Why did you move? What do you do for a living, Jaco? I can move, dude. To hell with Phoenix. Albuquerque's better than Phoenix, and Albuquerque sucks. It sucks fucking nuts. Oh, Big Sur closed? Okay.
I'm starving.
You got humidity and a sandstorm. Okay, you got all that's weird, dude. I don't know what to say about that. I've got so many emotions about that. It's weird. Oh, you married an Arizona native? I mean, love is what love is. Divorce him. No, I'm kidding. If you're not happy, though, you should totally divorce him. I keep telling my wife that if she doesn't have like where we live at, divorce me. She's like, why? Because I'll get half. She's like, no. I was like, yeah. Totally. Just divorce me. I'll get half. And you get half. She's like, yeah, but the half, that's not fair. I was like, no, it never is. But you know what? At least I'll get half. The graphics? I mean, it's fine. Until I get eaten by a freaking wolf. North. Wolf. Ah. Shit. That's a black. These are blacks. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm good. Blacks over timbers any day of the week. Timbers are a challenge. These are all blacks? Yeah, cool. We're good. Nice. By the way, just for the sake of argument, I only have one stim left. The closest one I've got that's guaranteed is going to be Broken Railroad. There's a moose? No, it's not a moose. Cole, when you want pine trees, no. No. I'm sorry. You want pine trees, period, end of story. Not when I want pine trees. You want pine trees. What you're saying is when she lets you have pine trees. To be honest, if I was to throw down in a place where my wife and I, like, my wife actually liked it, she would just send me to New Mexico, yo. She loves the way it looks. Fuck that desert piece of shit. I want trees, yo. I want water. She's like, oh, but it's so different than the jungle I grew up in. That's fine. It's okay. But guess what? It still looks like a piece of shit to me and I can't survive there. It's dry, it's flat, it's fucking sand, and it's a piece of shit. I'm not going to live there. No. End of story. Oh, I don't understand why you don't like it. I like it fine because you like it, but I can't survive there. Let's go ahead and let's run down all the stuff that it takes to survive as a human being on the planet. Water. That was the end of it. Just water. If I don't have fucking water, I can't grow a garden. I can't drink water. I can't wash my clothes. Can't take a bath. I don't give a shit about green. Water. That's all I care about. And I'm not talking about salt water. I'm talking about potable water. Fucking give me that and I'm good. I can work around everything else, dude. The days are cloudy. That's fine. I'm good. I can still grow food. Maybe not the type of food I really, really want, but I can grow food. I won't go hungry. Can I wash my clothes? Yeah. Can I start a fire and can I take a bath? Take a bath and a warm bath? Yeah. Can I make a nice pot of tea? Sure. Can I boil a pot of stew? Yeah. All right. Potable water is needed, dude. That's a number one priority. Everything else we can work around. All right? I'll dig a fucking hole in the ground to make myself a house if I have potable water.
This is goddamn freezing.
Look, if there is an unlimited source of water, I don't care what the outside looks like. It can be sand. It's fine. I'll make it. Like, look at Dubai. You got the time, you got the money, you got the water. You can make whatever you want. Dubai is a perfect example. By the way, I don't think we're going to live very much longer, guys. Where it's green, there's water. Yeah, but can you access the water? That's the problem. Like, I tell you what, you give me a half an acre with no HOA and there's water down below me. Just give me that half acre and watch some magic happen. It's looking bleak. Why? All this? No, I'm good. I'm fine. We're good. My health is way up, dude. We're headed back to Broken Railroad. All I got to do is get out of here, and I'll have all the food I need. I'm a little tired though. We have a nap we can get here. I have no bedroll, so I mean it doesn't really matter. I'm just like couch surfing from place to place. Literally, give me a half an acre anywhere that has water, and I will amaze and astound anybody who has any acreage. Just give it to me, deed it to me, and then leave me alone so I can do my job. No matches. Oh, that's weird. There should be matches right there. There's not. Alright, let's go. I would start a brand new YouTube channel. 100%. Guarantee you. I'd move my wife over. We'd sell the house. Guarantee you. It'd be way cool. Or find me a placement, dude. I don't know. No HOA? Hey, James, really? That's great. We don't have an HOA here either. How many days in are we? We're in 8 days, but I only have one more. I only have one more. So, we got to get out of here. I'm out of water. I'm out of food. I got plenty of matches, but let's go. All right, let's go. No, we'll go this way. Fuck it. Why am I so exhausted? I just slept for an hour. The fuck? Hang tight. Hang tight. The game is being weird. Well, that's better. That's it. Those timbers. Shit. I'm getting screwed. God damn it. That was bullshit, dude. I'm gonna get killed. Fuck you. Fuck off. That was weird. What's that noise?
Alright, gotta get some help.
I will, but we gotta get inside first, so fucking chill. For 1 second. Hang on. God damn it. Infection, okay. Cool. We good? No, we're good. Okay. Shit. 2 hours. Okay, so Stick says, I can't see anybody going in 30 days, much less 50. That means the people that are over 50 right now, they're not doing it legit. I 100% say that, dude. I'm going to call that out right now. Is that if it was looked at very closely, whoever is actually doing over 50, they're not doing it legit. I really think they're cheating. I can't prove it, but unless I actually, if I were to go through each and every frame of what they're doing, either that or they got extremely lucky or they're cheating. That's the only way. I really think they're cheating, dude. Like, this is a really difficult challenge. I don't see how they're doing more than 30. 30, okay. But more than in the 50s? I don't think so, man. I don't see it. Like, you've said it yourself. The people who are playing are as good as me. But the ones that are doing 50 plus, I don't think that they're I don't think they're playing legit, dude. No, I don't know. See, the thing is, you have to be able to show every step of the process, and if you can't, then there's something going on there. I think somebody's cheating, and you know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Bashrobe. You know, is he cheating? I don't know. I can't prove it because I haven't looked through all of his footage. But and there's gonna be a lot of people who be like, no, because they love him. They'll be like, no, he would never. Maybe he would if there was money involved. There's money involved, dude. Come on. Now, is it true? I don't know. I don't think so. To be honest, I don't think so. But it looks sus that he is like well over triple everybody else. What is he? He's not that good. He's not that good, dude. He's good, but he's not that good. Look over his stuff. I want you guys to comb over his shit, man. Prove it. Prove that I'm right or wrong. If I'm wrong, that's fine too. And that sounds sour grapes, and I get it. I understand that. I do. But I want it fair, right? I would like it fair. So either he made a mistake, or he's cheating, or he's really that good. Is he really that much better than all of us? Not just me, but all of us. Like, is he better than everybody else 3 times? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I can guarantee you, I know the tricks and tips that require you to be able to make you look like you're better than you are. But if he's not showing his work, then I have my doubts. On PC, can you up the loot table? If you can. I don't know if you can. I don't know. like off camera, and then do it and up it so you can get more stuff when you're beachcombing. That's what I expect is happening. I'm expecting that there has been a setting that has been upped for beachcombing, or there's a mod that allowed that to happen. That's my thought. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope he's really that good. If he is, I'll ask him to mentor me. But he's going to be mad at me because I called him out. But, you know, whatever.
It's so cold.
Yeah, but Kix,
I wanna lay down.
triple the amount of time anybody else has played? Come on, man. I want you guys to... I need help to prove it or not prove it. Maybe I'm just not as good as I thought I was. Well, I mean, the wording is please no mods, please no mods. In other words, they can't prove that there are not mods. So, what? Now I'm quite okay. You know what we can do? Let's save the game in a proper way. I want to see something right quick. Hang tight. Any cattails? That's my thought, James. They're upping the spawn. That's the only thing I can figure is they're upping their spawns. And the question is, can you do it off camera? If you can, then doing it off camera where nobody can prove it or not prove it, I might be able to do this as a cheese run and beat his ass without anybody being able to prove anything. Oh, if Henry can't see it, how can I? I can make it look. I can show him how it's faulty, which makes the entire run like not right. Which means nobody wins. And I'm willing to burn it to the ground if I can prove that it's cheatable. I think it's cheatable. I think it is. I just haven't tried. So we're going to get into that. We're going to try this. I think it's cheatable. I think it's being cheated right now. I can't prove that it's being cheated, but if I can prove that it can be cheated without being able to be noticed, then the entire run is invalid. And I'd hate to see Hendrick lose his money to somebody that was cheating. And YouTubers, they fucking cheat, dude, all the time to make themselves look better. They do. I played this too many times, guys. There's no way Homeboy's got 60 fucking days without some sort of help. There's no way. I guarantee you he's not that good. And he has not called me out for calling him out yet. Like, I have not gotten an email saying, hey, Yama, what's up? So I'm calling him out right now. I mean, I've got a whole chat full of people going, you know what? You're right. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I could be completely off base, guys. Like, he might be totally a god at this game. He's not, though. I've seen his videos. They're bullshit. They're not all bullshit. He has some good points, and everybody has some good points, but he's not that good. He's not that good. Bashrobe is who we're calling out. All right, you know what? I'm about ready to start over because I'm done. You make water, I guess. He's just beachcombing. It's not hard. Okay,
Come on,
Chow.
little fire.
Chow? All right, Chow. I'm going to call you out, dude. All right, come on. I just got done beachcombing. Didn't get fucking shit. So I tell you what. Why don't you break it down for us, Chow? Go ahead. Break it down, Chow boy. He's beachcombing. He's finding meds every single day. That doesn't matter, Anna. Yeah, there's no way, Chowboy, that there is a storm every single night, and he's pulling one every single day. He went all the way up to Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon, got the backpack in the beginning, and then he went to the summit. All right. Even if he found one extra at Ash Canyon, and he got the one at Summit that was there, and he dropped down, he got the 4 that were there at Coastal Highway. No, sorry, at Pleasant Valley, and went to Coastal Highway. There's no way that he could have done what he did. There's no way. I think he's saving and reloading, but he's doing it on camera, so I can't really say that. We're gonna have to start over. I'm not gonna quit until I fucking get as far as I can. I think he's cheating. I do. Just like I think he's cheating with his videos too. Because his numbers just don't match up, dude. We're gonna try to get to. I gotta find a place to sleep though. I have no place to crash. Oh, I guess the forge. I hit 15 days. I'm talking about Bashrobe. I think it's fucking full shit. Buddy says up the percentage of spawn. Who's Buddy? Up the percentage of what spawn? What are you talking about? Yeah, I think Bashrobe's full of shit, dude. He's the leader right now. I think he's full of shit. Andrew, I'm fucking mad, dude. I played this challenge so many times, and I'm telling you, I think Bashrobe is full of shit. I can't prove it yet, but I'm asking you guys to scrub through his footage. Fucking give him the views, man. Scrub through his footage on YouTube, and find the issue. I know there's got to be something. You know what, Chowboy? Say what you want. I disagree. I think he is. 100%. If I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. I'm not saying you're not a good guy. You can be a good guy and still cheat. I call foul. I call shenanigans. I was trying to be subtle about it in the last couple of days, but you know what? I'm just going to call it out now. I think he's fucking cheating. It's bathrobe, not bathrobe. He either is cheating or he's the luckiest fucker on the planet, dude. And I've seen enough of his videos to see how that he's tailored his videos. And I've been doing this for a decade. I know what I'm talking about. Homeboy, he definitely doctors his videos. So we all do. So don't tell me he doesn't, because he does. You don't know if you don't make them. Well, we're headed to get some food and then crash out at the keg. Hang tight. Where we going? To fucking die, probably, because I'm at a quarter health. Yeah, exactly. He's been doing it as long as I have. He knows how, all the tips and tricks and the things that we don't talk about. Janet. 100%. I 100% guarantee you he did something to make him succeed. I guarantee it. I just don't know where it's at. I can't find it. Hang tight. 1 sec. Give me a second. Bear with me. 1 second. The fuck is this? Hang tight. I got Dad, Counterforce, and Idell giving me messages. I'm not going to look at these guys. Hang tight. I've got other things going on. General. No. Hang tight. Hang tight. Didn't matter. I can't get through here. We might get lucky with this bunker, but I doubt it. I've got the VOD ready to come out here, but if I do that, you guys are going to drop out, and I'm not going to do that right now. It's very clear that Cowboy is a fan of him, so it's fine. Let him be a fan. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Don't like mess him up. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I totally get how he could do it. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, wow. Okay. I know how he can do it. I know how it can be done. But, yeah, that's fucked up. Okay, so I don't know. I don't want to say it here. I don't know how I can actually prove this sideways. I'd have to make videos without going live. But you could totally make videos and go live at the same time. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Yeah, I know he's just on DP and Beachcombs. I've seen the last of his stuff. Like in his 40s and 50s. Ciao. Look, man. If he's legit, that's great. I will 100% humble myself before his feet. I don't think he's legit. I think he's fucking lying. Let's hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. In which case, I want him in my game when we play the new game, the second game, the Hinterland comes out. I want a competition. Him and me, side by side. And we'll see how good he is. How good he really is. I want all the best players to come into. I'm gonna get, because this is gonna be a multiplayer game. I want all the best players to come together so we can all play together and see who's going to be able to live the longest. I will purchase the server myself. I'm talking about everybody who's played for a long period of time. I've got, and you want to put teams together? We'll do teams together. I've got a team that is at least 15 years strong. Because I was watching people for like 5 years before I even started on this. And they were playing Long Dark. I know old Long Dark players. Katie's one of them. If you don't know who Katie is, okay, that's fine. Mr. Moon, let's pull him into the mix. That's 2. I don't know if Aaron would be willing to come in, but we'll see.
This stuff will come in handy.
No, Zach's old. He's young. I wouldn't mind Zach coming in, but he's a young kid. Talking about that, we're talking about bringing in like people only been around for a decade instead of like 1.5. I mean, we could go. I mean, I'm talking about people from.
Nobody needs this anymore.
See, I'm not pulling the meds that you need to be able to get 50 days, dude. This is bullshit, which means it's been flipped. I'm not talking about young in life. I'm talking about young in being on the platform, yo. This game's been around for 15 years. God, I'm so fucking slow. I'm going to lose all my health. We're going to die. Yep, I'm dead. We'll have to start over, guys. That sucks nuts. Well, Janet, the issue would be how big can the server be? That's the issue. Like, will it only hold 20? Will it hold 4? Will it hold 10? Is it going to hold 50, 100? I don't know. So until they get the game out, we don't know how big the server is going to be. But it's a multiplayer server, and I will host a server for this game. I'll 100% will. I'll pay for it every month out of the people who are patrons and our memberships, those together. Hey, look at this. We got a full one. Holy crap. Guess what? We got a full one, yo. I'm not dead yet. Not yet. Hang on. Hang on. Fuck me. I might need a rest, though. Shit. All right, hang tight. I need food and water, yo. Give me some food. Stump remover. That's not food. Give me food. You bitch. Ain't no food. Is there no food in this one? Crackers. Eat them. Thank you. Don't even care the quality. I'm just going to eat them all. I'm so starving. Eat them all. I don't even care. Not even looking at it. I don't care. So much better. Water. All hail the Jesus donut. That's right. All hail the Jesus donut. I haven't talked to my wife about that. That's funny. I said that on Sunday, and you guys are like ran with it. That's awesome. That's really cool. By the way, I'm not hating anybody, right? All right, cool. We have to sleep again. I am so tired. 4 hours. Oh no, guess what? It doesn't matter because I didn't take my pills. So we're done. But the cool thing is we can go ahead and take a look and see what this bunker looks like when it's full. Okay, we got socks. Or did I take mine? Hey, look, if I took my medication the last day, let me know. And gunpowder. I'm kind of getting sick and tired of this, man. It's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Did I take my medication? Are we good until morning? Am I good? I don't know. Somebody look me up, please. I've got meds for the next day. So, I mean, what are we going to do here? Am I good or not? There's no way of keeping track. It sucks. Did I use a stim for it? Am I good? I don't remember. I need somebody to look back, please. Am I good or am I not good? Because I don't care. I'll start over. It's fine. And you'll have like several hours. I don't remember. That's why I'm asking you to go back and look, please. I don't remember. Isn't there a... There's a safe back here, right? Yeah, there is. Yeah, Janet, you're not wrong. You're right. I should. Day 1, day 2, day 3. Yeah, I should do that because this is not the first time this has happened. You're not wrong.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I just don't know if we're ready, if I'm good or not. I used it, so I'm good? Okay, so I'm still good. So we're not dead yet. All right, cool. Thank you. Very nice. So 22. I almost quit for no reason. Thank you. Who said that? Anna, thank you so much. I appreciate that. $43, so $22.43. Come on. There it is. Give me something good. No. A book? A book? What's wrong with you? A book. Yeah, but you like books. No, I don't like books. Shut the hell up. You have water? No water in here, huh? What kind of dumbass prepper makes a prepper cache and doesn't put water in this mother sucker? You're an idiot. Who is this person? This person needs to be like exercised from the community of, you have a bed, you've got boxes, you have a safe, you've got no water. What's wrong with you? Oh man, you know what? Look, man, basics: sleep, clothes, heat, food, water. It's simple. There's 5 things. What's wrong with you, you piece of shit? All right, well, okay, never mind. I'm getting a little bit overworked here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go. Okay? Because I'm out of water, and it's snowing hard. Fine. I go boil water. No. What do you mean is that a Mackinac jacket? Stop. What? Hang on. Where? Don't make me go back in there and fuck my shit up. Hang on. Wait. You guys you're like throwing all kinds of shit at me. Wait. A Mackinac jacket, accelerant, and chips? Wait, where? Hang on. A Mackinac jacket.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
Yeah, because you don't have any water. Oh, there's a Mackinac jacket. You're right. Okay. A marine flare. What else? Chips under the table. Where? Look harder. Fuck off. Don't be a dick. What chips? Where's the accelerant? I don't care about that book. I'll take that maybe. It's fine. I'll take that one too maybe, but that's not that. I don't care about those. I ignored those on purpose. Back behind me. What are you talking about? That's not what that's a fucking spray paint, dude. Behind the metal shelves. Where? Where is this? What's this accelerant you're talking about? There's no accelerant here. You're fucking high. You talking about this? Or this? Oh yeah, they are too. That's cool.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, this is costing me a lot of fucking time. So whatever. I'm out of water. God damn it. This is not worth my time. I know you guys are trying to help out, but this is fucking killing me, yo. There we go. Don't apologize, it's fine. Accelerant would have been worth it. This is fucking not worth it. Now I'm done. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna take a break here, guys. We're gonna start over. After this. I'm done. We're finished. I'm too low in health. I don't see us getting anywhere. This is absolute horseshit. I 100% guarantee you that the person who has the leaderboard right now is not playing legit. I don't see how they can play legit. Unless you guys know something I do. In which case, come back in 1 hour and we'll play for another 3 hours. And you can explain to me how I'm wrong. I'm done. Talk to you later, man. I'm mad. I'm fucking pissed. This is bullshit, dude. This has wasted my time and yours for the last 2 weeks.